And at Walmart, we've seen some long lines. A lot of people waiting in line for $200 laptops.
A great football team, a competitive football team, and that's my job to get it done.
A major reason why Missouri is getting it done is the outstanding combination of quarterback Blaine Gabbert and wide receiver T.J. Moe. But staying unbeaten in the Big 12, you have to believe you're invincible.
I'm feeling invincible tonight. I'm alive, take a look into my eyes.
A big game for Missouri and a tough test for Texas A&M. The tradition of exciting Big 12 football continues now. These fans hoping to see their Aggies hand Mizzou their first loss of the year. They'll have a chance to see two great quarterbacks in Gerard Johnson, who's thrown for 13 touchdowns this year, and Blaine Gabbert, who will play despite an injury. Welcome to Kyle Field for Big 12 College Football Saturday, presented by Phillips Televisions. Today, it's number 19 Missouri and Texas A&M. Hi, everybody. I'm Steve Physiak. This is Dave Lapham. The last time Missouri came to College Station, it was 2006. Mizzou was 5-0 that year, and they were also, like this year, number 19 in the nation. Dave, what happened?
It was a well-played, hotly competed, very well-contested game, but A&M wins it 25-19.
Blaine Gabbert will get the start today for Mizzou despite a side injury, but he has a go-to guy who's terrific in T.J. Moe.
T.J. Moe, an all-state quarterback in high school. He sees the receiver position through quarterback's eyes. What does a quarterback want? Toughness. How about this for toughness? 8 stitches later, comes back in the football game. No tougher than that. How about yak? Okay, we're talking about yards after catch. Make a miss, lower the shoulder, yards after contact, yak, yak. And also, they want reliability and trust. Be where you're supposed to be when you're supposed to be there. There's a lot of trust going on between Gabbert and Moe. They are a dynamic 1-2 punch.
Dave, I think A&M is one of the best two-loss teams in the country, and I think a big reason why is a much improved defense.
Tim DeRuta, the coordinator, doing a tremendous job. The numbers show the improvement. They are playing wrecking crew style, fast, physical, fanatical. They create confusion and chaos, and Von Miller does it as well as anyone. He will line up and come from everywhere and anywhere. They're trying to get mismatches in his favor.
Mizzou may be unbeaten, but they're the underdog coming to College Station. When we return, we'll go to Darren Horton in our College Football Saturday studio.
Is this what happens when you get caught driving without car insurance?
Hi, I'm Andy. And you are?
Your new best friend?
No, but considering the fines and penalties, it sure feels that way.
Oh, no.
1-800-SAFE-AUTO. State minimum coverage, maximum savings.
Is that cologne?
Hey homeowners, does your home show symptoms of stress? Cracks in your walls or ceiling? Uneven floors? Sticking windows and doors? These are signs of foundation problems. Call Helitech today for your permanent foundation solution.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Come into your Sprint store by Marshall Wireless, where you'll find the latest in mobile phones, and sign up for our unlimited plans. Looking for more details? Call 636-938-9000 or visit one of these locations. Marshall Wireless, your Sprint preferred retailer.
The St. Louis Weapon Collectors proudly present the Gun and Knife Show, Saturday and Sunday, November 6th and 7th. Head to the St. Charles Convention Center, where you'll find firearms, ammunition, photos, books, uniforms, and plenty of military collectibles with free parking. Over 200 exhibitors at the Gun and Knife Show at the St. Charles Convention Center. Parking is free. The Gun and Knife Show, November 6th and 7th.
So I'm headed to the game of the year with my new friend. Tailgating was great, but she had the worst seats. So I told her I'd buy all my tickets at ticketexpress.com. She tried to make it up to me. What happened? She got bogus tickets off Craigslist. Bad idea. She's Facebook. Deleted. I just scored the best club seats on the 50 from Ticket Express. See you in the club.
Ticket Express, we've got the best seats, period.
Treat yourself. You're club worthy.
Focus group. So what are we testing here?
That's our new pastrami grilled sandwich.
Oh, great. Hey, are they happy we got rid of the rye bread?
Totally. They love our grilled artisan bread. They say it's the perfect complement to the classic hot pastrami, melting cheese, deli mustard, and pickles.
Awesome. Hey, what are we testing in that room?
Oh, nothing. We're just hazing the intern.
The Big 12 No Huddle all season on Fox Sports Midwest.
Well, Saturday starts the weekend in College Station, where today the Texas A&M Aggies hosts the 19th-ranked Missouri Tigers, and Jaquez Smith, who's 4.5 tackles for loss, leads the third-best scoring defense in the nation. Welcome inside our Big 12 College Football Saturday studios. I'm Darren Horton. The BCS standings are due to come out on Sunday, so this is the final chance to make an impression. Kansas State certainly motivated Thursday night in the Sunflower Showdown. To Lawrence we go, second quarter. Wildcats up 17-0. Daniel Thomas, right side, he dives across, 9-yard touchdown to make it 24-0 Kansas State. Then in the third quarter, things go from bad to worse for Kansas. James Sims, he fumbles, ball pops out. Stephen Harrison, he scoops it up, and he goes 85 yards the other way to pay dirt. Kansas State rolls 59-7 the final there. Jam-packed Saturday in the Big 12. The headliner in Lincoln between Texas and number 4 Nebraska. Later tonight, we'll take you to Norman, 6th-ranked Sooners hosting Iowa State. Following this game, some of you will go to Lubbock. Red Raiders hosting 18th-ranked Oklahoma State. And those of you that have Fox College Sport will also be able to see Colorado and Baylor. But right now, it's time to take you to College Station, where the Aggie Nation is getting ready for Blaine Gabbert. And the 19th-ranked Missouri Tigers kick off next on Big 12 College Football Saturday, presented by Phillips Television.
At Hy-Vee, we proudly offer NuVal. It's a nutritional scoring system that rates hundreds of products throughout our store, including these hot deals.
This week's Hy-Vee hot deals. Ragu pasta sauce, just $1.48. Hy-Vee canned vegetables, only 38 cents each. And jumbo California Columbine red seedless grapes are just $1.48 a pound.
For more hot deals, go to Hy-Vee.com.
At Polaris, we designed a trail-dominating legend, the Sportsman XP, to lead a new team of smooth-riding trail runners. We made a versatile, powerful, mid-size Ranger, launching a new group of value-minded workhorses. And we made the ultimate hunting vehicle, the Ranger XP, even better, heading up a new team of hard-working hunting machines. From a #1 maker of ATVs and side-by-sides, Polaris, hardest working, smoothest riding.
Steel is the #1 selling brand of handheld outdoor power equipment in America. And you can find Steel equipment only at your independent Steel dealer. Right now, get a great deal on a dependable Steel chainsaw. Prices start at just $179.99. Or get a lightweight Steel blower, perfect for cleaning up the driveway, deck, and more. Prices start at just $149.99. Search online for Steel chainsaws and blowers to find a Steel store near you.
The Big 12, the SEC, the Pac-10. You're watching College Football Saturday on Fox Sports Midwest.
Welcome back to Aggieland. In College Station, here come the visiting Missouri Tigers. 5-0 this year. One of 13 remaining unbeatens in college football. And here come the Aggies. The weather is absolutely perfect for mid-October. Clear skies, temperatures in the mid-70s, just a slight breeze from the northeast. Texas A&M leads this series at 7-3, but Mizzou has won 3 of the last 4 games. And there is their quarterback, Blaine Gabbert. We told you he was sandwiched last week by 2 Colorado Buffaloes and injured. But he said he feels, early in the week, Dave, he said he felt 109%.
Wow. Well, he's going to wear a flak jacket today, you know, to protect that rib cage area. It's just the injury's just below his ribs, just above his hip. It's going to be interesting to see if it affects his throwing motion. And if he gets hit and knocked down on the ground a few times, will it wear on him?
A&M won the coin toss. They have elected to defer to the second half, so they will be kicking off deep to Marcus Murphy. Murphy with great speed takes it 2 yards deep. He's going to bring it back. He gets that left sideline, and Murphy with excellent speed out of bounds near the 25. Blaine Gabbert is the quarterback. Big man at 6'5", 235, a junior from Baldwin, Missouri.
Well, both of these quarterbacks, Steve, are big in the pocket, can see over pressure. But no quarterback likes pressure in his face. Will the Missouri Tiger offensive line be able to keep Gabbert clean today?
Over 80,000 here today at Kyle Field. Gabbert spreads them out. He must get rid of it quickly because of the injury, and he does, and completes the pass to Michael Egnew, a tight end you'll be hearing a lot about. Let's take a look at the Phillips Television starting lineup for the Missouri Tigers. Their offensive line goes Fisher, Palmgren, Barnes, Webbles, and Hope. The backs and the receivers, we told you about Egnew. He has 39 catches this year, most for any tight end, and Egnew gets it again, gets the first down up near the 38-yard line. A look at the defense for the Texas A&M Aggies. They will go with that three-man front, and Brown has done a nice job in the middle. The linebackers, Von Miller is outstanding, coming off his best game of the year, and they'll need strong play by their cornerbacks. And Stephen Campbell is getting the start at strong safety. They love this sophomore from Houston. Gabbert again to throw, and completes the pass again to Agnew. That can be a mismatch. Both physical tight ends for both sides against smaller secondary.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, Stephen. And having success on first down is going to be big. The keys to the game for the Missouri Tigers: handle this hostile crowd, the crowd noise. Got to be able to recognize and communicate out front with the offensive line. And then they want to be in 3rd and 4 or less, not 3rd and 7 or more. They don't want to be in 3rd and long. They want to be balanced. Running a little bit with this dynamic passing attack, but this short passing game is like a running game.
Gary Pinkel loves this 2nd and short. Completes the pass to Westkemp, who is hit and dropped for a loss. Wow, was he taken down immediately by Coriel Judy, the 5'11" junior from Marlin, Texas.
Well, they run the bubble screen. It's a very safe pass, obviously. I mean, Gabbert has not thrown the ball incomplete yet today. It's all been short-range passes, though. Get his confidence, get his throwing mechanics and his motion down, get used to that side, the way it's going to feel. Nice start to this football game, but A&M read that bubble screen and reacted brilliantly.
Aggies blitz from everywhere right now, showing a 4-man rush. Gabbert, quick pass, incomplete. They'll have to give it up. Let's go to Jim Knox.
All right, Steve, talking to Blaine Gabbert before the game, he did say he is 100% ready to go. And something you want to look at right now, what they're doing, the quick outs, the quick turnaround passes, that's what they're doing today to protect him. Aggies defense will be tough getting to him when he gets rid of that ball really quick, guys.
You know, a lot of times, Knox, you don't even need a pass blocker. I mean, he's getting the ball out of his hand in less than 2 seconds. You could have a defensive lineman run from the line of scrimmage, not even being blocked, and can't get there. It's all quick rhythm timing.
Matt Grabner, straightaway punt, and he hangs it up for Kenrick McNeil, who is immediately taken down at the 13-yard line. Missouri special teams have been excellent. Now we'll take a look at young Gerard Johnson. Now he is a senior, but a huge man at 6'6", 245.
Yeah, he looks like a power forward in the pocket. I mean, he is statuesque, and he has got all the tools. He's got a howitzer hanging off of that right shoulder. He's got jackhammer feet in space for such a big-bodied guy, but he can't try to do too much. 9 interceptions, 2 lost fumbles, just out of his position at the quarterback position. Too many mistakes.
That's why Kristen Michael and Cyrus Gray can really help him down on first down. And it will be Michael with a big hole out past the 15 to the 17-yard line. Let's take a look at the Phillips Television starting lineups for Texas A&M. Their offensive line, they've got a true freshman, Jokel, from Arlington, Texas. Outstanding left tackle. Matt Allen's very good center as well, but Michael has to run well. Watch out for Jeff Fuller. Has so many receiving records in A&M history. This time Mizzou reads it well, and Missouri's defense is excellent. Let's take a look at their defensive front, brought to you by Phillips Televisions. And as you can tell, Jaquise Smith, there's no Alden Smith, didn't even make the travel trip. Ebner's the middle linebacker. Xavier Gooden, very physical on the outside. And Geddes and Rutland, excellent cornerbacks. Now it is 3rd down and 10 for Gerard Johnson. With pressure, he throws incomplete. A little behind the intended receiver, Wachiku. So it's 3 and out for the Aggies.
Wachiku will tell you he should have caught this football. Not perfectly thrown, has to pull it down and reload. Ends up right on the back shoulder. Let the ball get into his pads. Get your hands out in front and catch the ball with your hands. Don't let it get into your body and start ricocheting off pads. Should have been a movement of the chains. Both teams, offenses, a little bit out of rhythm, a little bit out of sync.
Ryan Epperson to punt it to Marcus Murphy, who's standing at the 45-yard line. And it's a line drive kick, giving Murphy a chance for the return. Now he'll move away from it, and it will bounce and go out of bounds at the 37-yard line. We'll take a break as well. We're here in College Station for A&M at number 19 Mizzou.
The Philips HD TV. You can't take your eyes off of it.
I like the whole process that eHarmony uses. It was really a nice exercise for me to get clear about what I wanted or what I was seeking in a man.
Review all your matches for free at eHarmony.com.
Now at KFC, get 4 pieces for free. Buy any 10-piece meal or larger with sides and buttermilk biscuits every day, every recipe, and get 4 pieces for free.
That's so S-O-G-O-O-D good.
We've asked you to be patient, to come grow with us.
Fires it and scores! What a goal by Alex Steve!
We've told you championship teams are built from within.
Well, we're not rookies anymore. This is our team now.
Oh my, what a hit by T.J. Oshie!
We know every game counts, and we're here to win.
Doc, I just got your email. I'm out for the season?
Don't worry about that. I switched to Sprint's $69.99 plan, so I get unlimited emails.
What does that mean?
It means I'm dropping you for my fantasy team, that's for sure.
What does that mean about my knee?
Oh, your knee's totally shattered. You see how hard that guy hit you?
I don't want to see it.
Hey, relax. Not costing me any extra.
Only Sprint gives you unlimited text, web, and calling to any mobile for just $69.99. Sprint, the Now Network.
Big 12 College Football Saturday is presented by Phillips Television. So amazing you won't be able to take your eyes off of it. And brought to you in part by Pizza Hut. Get all your favorite pizzas for a great price every day, only at your Pizza Hut. Steve Physiak, Dave Lapham, and Jim Knox. In the middle of that pack is Blaine Gabbert, injured last week in their shutout victory over Colorado.
Yeah, he was sandwiched during the football game. A couple of defenders on either side. He gets hit. The right side, it's above the hip, below the rib cage. Soft tissue injury. He took a massive hit on the play. But he's sucking it up and he's going after it again today. He's wearing a flak jacket. Right here in the middle. That's not extra training table. That's a padded deal on his midsection to try to help protect that soft tissue area.
Henry Josie's in the backfield. He is their speed back. Has a very small hole and gets a 3-yard gain. Yeah, Dave, last week they said he could hardly breathe at one point last Saturday.
And look, I mean, he's right here. That's the flak jacket. It's cumbersome. I mean, it's a little bit different dynamic getting used to that in your throwing motion.
This time they swing it out to Kemp, and Kemp will muscle his way up past the 45-yard line. They'll still need 2 more for a first down, but it's all short passes for Blaine early in this game.
It's like an extended running game. It's like long laterals. It's that controlled passing game, kind of like the West Coast offense, horizontal throwing, but it's got them 3rd and short. They want to be productive on 1st and 2nd down, stay ahead of the chains. When you're 3rd and 3 or less, you have a chance to convert.
3rd down and 2. They run to the outside, and right there, meeting Devon Moore, is Texas A&M's defense.
Oh, Frederick, boy, run support from the cornerback position was outstanding. They set the edge. Missouri motioned an offensive lineman, an extra lineman out there. But watch this run support. He reads it. Come on downhill, Frederick. Put the stick. That's big time. That's training reel right there. You can teach a lot of football players how to tackle watching that.
Grabner to punt. McNeil near his 10. Kenrick, fair catch, and then lets the ball go, and it bounces at the 7. This was key to Mizzou's victory last week. Their special teams was outstanding, and Grabner has started well this afternoon.
Geico, saving people money on more than just car insurance.
Give me your hands. I don't even do this anymore.
Your brother, I'm telling you, he's for real.
It's who you are, it's what you are. You can't run from that forever.
Where is he going? You wouldn't believe how it is.
Hereafter, rated PG-13.
It's late in the 4th quarter, and it all comes down to this. Here's a snap. He's got it inside the 40. Cuts back inside. 30, 25, 20. Down the sideline. Nobody's going to catch him. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Right now, you can get 50 juicy chicken McNuggets made with white meat for just $9.99 at McDonald's. Perfect for cheering your team on to victory. They've done it again!
The grand opening. Dobbs on East Gannon Drive in Festus. Now at Dobbs, hurry in to celebrate our grand opening in Festus. All tires are now on sale. Every tire, every brand, every size, now on sale at every Dobbs location.
Halliday and Lincecum in the greatest Game 1 showdown in NLCS history. Tonight, 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific on Fox.
Crowd of over 80,000 here in College Station looking for their first score. Let's go back 8 years. Kyle Field with the game tied at 17, just under 9 minutes to play. Brad Smith will find Justin Gage for this 32-yard score. One after touchdown good. Now the Tigers led by 7. With just 15 seconds remaining, the Aggies' Joe Weber capped a 67-yard drive to send the game to overtime. Teams traded field goals in the first OT, but in the second overtime, Brad Smith scored to win the game for the Tigers. Mizzou 33-27 in 2 overtimes. Their only win ever at Kyle Field. And there is Gary Pinkel, 10th year as head coach, has done a marvelous job. And his offense, led by Blaine Gabbert, playing with injury, was able to get to midfield and then shut down in the first 2 possessions.
And A&M backed up. They backed Colorado up to their own 1- and 2-yard line on 2 different drives last week.
Johnson on the keeper. First down and more to the 22.
Well, this is nothing but the zone read. It's a fancy terminology for option. Watch Johnson. He's going to fake to the back. Okay, defensive end, you closed it down. I'm going to keep it and run around you. Outstanding read by Johnson. Good effort by the offensive line. Nice running lane.
Last year had over 500 yards rushing. This time they run Michael, and he gets nothing, maybe loses 2. How about the Chrysler Keys?
Well, ball security. They've got 18 giveaways. That's too many. -8 turnover ratio. Protection pressure. They're -8. They've allowed 16 sacks, only generated 8. On the other side of it, Missouri's only allowed 5 sacks, generated 13. Protection pressure in this game is going to be big, and they have to win the run game. They want to average more than 4 yards a carry. They want to hold Missouri to less than 4 yards a carry on the ground. They want to be balanced. They want to make Missouri sure of one dimension.
Cyrus Gray now in the backfield, and he is the recipient of this pass, gets his way to the 20, but still they'll need about 12 for the first down. And this is a matchup of Missouri's 3rd best scoring defense in the nation, allowing 11 points per game, Dave, against an Aggie offense that's averaging 35.
Yeah, it's going to be key. I mean, 3rd in the country, leading the Big 12 Conference, and 3rd in the nation, 11.2 points a game. Coach Steck has done a great job coordinating this defense. It's about we and us, not I and me.
Iowa and TCU are the 2 better scoring defenses in the country. Now Johnson on 3rd down, unloads, and Fuller can't come up with the low pass. So it will be 4th down, and there's the Missouri pressure, and it came from the edge.
And that's why the pass was inaccurate. Has to throw it before he wants to. Everybody's meeting at the quarterback. He basically, they sped the clock up in his head. If they gave him more time to throw it, it would have been a completion.
Epperson again, a line drive kick, and Mizzou falls on it as it was touched by Carl Geddes, his leg, and it laid right in front of him, so Carl jumped on that football. Very fortunate for Mizzou.
It's not always about what's on the scoreboard. It's about what's in your heart. Big 12 Conference student athletes are driven by what's in their heart, achieving on the field, in the classroom, in their hometowns. Ultimately, it comes down to this. Players have skills. Athletes and champions have heart. The Big 12 Conference.
Pizza Hut is changing the way that people buy pizza forever.
Pizza Hut has lowered the price on every pizza on the menu.
We made everything simpler and easy to understand.
So now, a large pizza with up to 3 toppings is just $10 every day. Medium specialties like Pan Supreme or pepperoni lovers are just $10 too. No more confusing deals or math problems.
So what you do with all your coupons is up to you.
I made a seal. Arr, arr.
Count 1, 2, 3, go.
1, 2, 3, go.
Come on, play like a man.
Wrap up your Saturday night with Big 12 Live on Fox Sports Midwest.
7 minutes in, no score between Mizzou and Texas A&M. Coming up later, College Football Saturday continues. First, it's a crucial Pac-10 showdown when Cal goes head-to-head with USC. Then in the nightcap, Iowa State looks for the upset against national title contender number 6 Oklahoma. The action continues at 3:30 Eastern, 12:30 Pacific. Colin Franklin, one of the top tight ends in college football, and Landry Jones in the running for Big 12 Player of the Year.
He can spin it, and Oklahoma is tough to beat in Norman. I think Bob Stoops is 1,002 wins and 2 losses.
Kendall Lawrence gets the carry, and Kendall breaks a tackle for about a 2-3 yard gain. Do you know the Cyclones and Sooners have met 75 times, and the Sooners have won 67 of those?
That's I wouldn't say that's a rivalry. It's too one-sided to be a rivalry. But what's happening in this football game, Missouri is winning the battle of hidden yards. They are winning field position. There's no score differential yet, but they have the edge in terms of average drive start.
Second down. Gabbert, this is his deepest pass of the day. It's complete to Agnew, who is just a terrific tight end.
I look at him as the detached receiver. I mean, he is so fluid, extremely athletic. Look at him in the slot. You can't tell if that's what. Look, the hip turn, absolutely athletic. And he's good enough to set the edge, though, too. It's 6'6", 235 pounds in the running game.
That's
they have got to
already, Dave, his 4th catch for 36 yards, and we're only in the first quarter. First time Blaine has been sacked, and remember, he has that side injury. It was from Lucas Patterson, the senior, who is a disruptive defensive lineman.
Well, what Tim DeRuyter likes about this is he only rushed 3 and dropped 8. Actually, he rushed 4. One played a little bit of a zone blitz type deal and dropped 8 into coverage. When you get pressure without having to blitz 5 and 6 people, that's a good sign. A&M came off the football very, very well. Everybody had a good, quick, explosive first step.
Empty backfield. A&M brings 4. Gabbert downfield, completes the pass. Jarrell Jackson gets the first down. What a throw by Blaine.
What a throw, what a catch, and do something after the catch, young man. How about making people miss and getting yards after contact? Watch this action. Good protection, throws a strike. Watch after catch. Hit, spin, get up the football field, spin again. That's good stuff. I mean, that's not giving up. Jarrell Jackson has that cast off his wrist, and he's playing very freely.
Blaine going downfield, has Agnew again. Agnew to the 5. If there was any doubt about the pain in Blaine Gabbert's side after the sack, those last 2 throws answered the question.
No doubt. Look at the touch on this one. Throw the ball over the linebackers in front of the safeties. You have to have a feathery touch. Look at the touch. He just drops it in there. I mean, you have a leaping linebacker trying to make a play on it. That's a pretty good athlete out there trying to get that done and couldn't accomplish it, Von Miller.
Devin Moore is the lone back to the side of Gabbert. First and goal from the 5. Play action. They get it to Westkemp for the touchdown.
That was a well-conceived design play and executed to perfection. I mean, it was play-action passing at its finest because it wasn't just offensive linemen coming off the ball straight. It was the counterplay. There were linemen pulling. Linebackers were all confused. Amazing action. Oh, it's blocked. Big old 93 got his hand up there on it, didn't he?
Missouri tried to advance the football, but they go out of bounds. They do have a 6-0 lead on a beautifully engineered drive by Blaine Gabbert. But Eddie was there, and Gary Pinkel, whose team has been so good with their special teams this year, this time turned back for adding 1 more point.
Let me show you what I'm talking about with the play action stuff in the running game. Watch the lineman pulling. Watch what it does to the linebackers. Then all of a sudden you have a play action pass throw to the side. Look, pull. Linebackers, they don't know what to do. They're looking at each other like, what's going on? All of a sudden, a little bit of a bubble screen, touchdown. The play action passing was fantastic. And then on the edge, you have to have a big tight end or receivers. Look at T.J. Moe. Look at Agnew. Look at T.J. Moe lock him up at the goal line saying, no, my man's getting in. You can't get there. Did a great job on Judy. That's just good action. Stock blocking on the perimeter. Good play action fake inside by the offensive line. Like I said, well conceived and designed and superbly executed.
2.5 minutes Pinkel has to be pleased with his quarterback, Gabbard, who is 9 for 10 to open this game, 89 yards, and you just saw the touchdown. It's Cyrus Gray to bring it back. Oh, and he is cut down at the 12. We've been talking about these Mizzou special teams, and it's interesting. Gary Pinkel does not have a special teams coach. He says we all do it.
And the special teams have been exactly that, special. And Gary Pinkel is of the mind, you win in the turnover battle and you win special teams, you have a heck of a chance to win football games. And he's a disciple of Don James in that regard, legendary coach out of Washington, coached on his staff for many years, and that's his belief. And old school or not, that wins football games. You win the turnover battle, you win the field position battle, you get a chance.
Gerard Johnson. This has been his average starting position on his first possessions of this game, but he will get help from his running back, Michael, who gets it up to the 20-yard line, a 7-yard effort for Kristen.
You know, bear in mind that left tackle is Jokel, and he ain't no joke. Jokel's a pretty good blocker. That's a good job. Stretch, that's just inside zone, outside zone, make the read. And he does a tremendous job of sustaining contact at that left tackle position. Jokel right there. True freshman.
Whistles blow, stopping the play.
Prior to the snap, false start, number 61, offense, 5-yard penalty, still second down.
You don't want to have those pre-snap penalties, Steve.
That's Carl Richards, our referee today, and here's what you're talking about.
Yeah, you gotta flinch up front. You can't have that.
Patrick Lewis, the guilty party. He is the right guard, a sophomore.
Well, they're young, true freshman, sophomore. When they start to gel, it's going to be interesting.
Johnson with time, with it to his favorite receiver, Jeff Fuller, gets the first down at the 25-yard line.
Jeff Fuller is a size-speed ratio nightmare for defensive backs. 6'4", 215, can stick his foot in the ground, sink his hips, get in and out of cuts. That is one outstanding wide receiver. He is rewriting the record books on a seasonal basis, a game basis, a career basis, every basis you can think of.
And he now moves to third place in A&M history in receiving yards. He already holds several receiving records like touchdowns with 22. And on the carry for Texas A&M, it's Kristen Michael, another healthy gain. And both teams, they always talk about starting with the run, even though they load up so many yards in the pass, but they've got to get 5-6 yards per carry.
Well, this is a balanced group, Steve. In the NFL, if you have a 300-yard passer, a 100-yard rusher, and a 100-yard receiver in a game, that's a big deal. They're at 297 passing, almost 300. They have a running back, Michael, that averages over 101. A receiver, Fuller, that averages 100 yards a game. They almost average 300, 100, 100.
Dump it off, a perfect throw to Kristen Michael, who's down the sideline and finally out of bounds at the 40, and maybe 15 more in a face mask.
Or they called Fuller with an illegal block in space. I think they called Fuller for a hold. And this is what Fuller wanted to work on. He had a talk with his dad, with Coach Sherman in the offseason, running good clearing routes, you know, blocking when you don't have the football. I think in space they got Fuller as he was trying to spring his teammate.
Number 8-yard penalty, enforcement, spot of the foul, first down.
Yeah, and he was working at it. They feel like he locked the defender up. He got a pancake block, but the officials felt that he used his hands too much in the process. You'll see it down the football field a little bit. As he turns right here at the top of the screen, right there, they call the illegal use of hands, and they call the holding penalty on Fuller. That negates a lot of the yards in space.
I don't think Kristen needed that much help.
Really.
They run up the middle, and first man to hit him was Will Ebner. He banged off Ebner and still gained about 4 yards from Michael. The 1st and 10 line is brought to you by Phillips Televisions. Steve Physiak, Dave Lapham, Jim Knox on the sideline today with you from Kyle Field in College Station. 6-0, Missouri has the lead. Tigers showing blitz. And here they come. They don't get through, and Johnson has the pass tipped at the line of scrimmage.
And I think it was tipped right there at the linebacker level. Luke Lambert got a big mucker up on it. And, you know, it's not a quarterback sack, but it's a pass broken up, and the pass is broken up because of the pressure applied, the pressure package involved by Dave Steckel, the defensive coordinator, getting after him.
Ryan Tannehill now comes in the game. Backup quarterback, who's one of their top receivers. He's off on the slot on the right side. Johnson looking his way, goes to Tannehill, but it's knocked down beautifully. Kevin Rutland, one of the top cornerbacks in the Big 12.
Well, this Missouri Tiger secondary has played very, very well. Watch it. It's man coverage. They're just locked up in man coverage, and that's a great recognition of the route. Undercut it, drive on the football. Tremendous action. They went to Tannehill, but that's just, Rutland couldn't have played it any better. The only thing he could have done a little bit better was try to secure the football. They've got 9 interceptions already. They only had 8 all of last year. They've got 9 in their first 5 games.
Epperson takes the low snap and hits it, and it's taken by Carl Geddes. And Geddes escapes to the right side and makes a nifty move to the 30. Let's go to Jim Knox.
All right, Steve, just rely on mine. College football fans, don't forget to keep that tailgate party going. Hass avocados, that's right. Fresh, creamy Hass avocados, nothing else will do. What kind of avocados? There we go. All right, Dave, they're calling for you down here. They got your towel and everything for you.
Noxie, you're going Hollywood on me. Get rid of the sunglasses, bro. What's the deal? You incognito down there? Come on, man.
It's Mizzou time on offense. Jim Knox always having more fun than any sideline guy I know. Gabbert throwing incomplete. He was looking for Jarrell Jackson, the junior from Houston. One guy we haven't said yet is T.J. Moe. Where's he been?
They've been doing a good job of making sure that T.J. Moe is not going to get that involved. I mean, they've been taking him out of it. As a result of it, he's been going to his tight end. That time, though, Dustin Harris came on the blitz, and Gabbert had to throw the ball right in the face of that safety pressure.
Moe is off to the top of your screen in the slot. Gabbert sends it to Jackson, completes it to the 35, and Blaine has had a fine game. He is now 10 for 12 for close to 100 yards and the touchdown he threw to Wes Kemp to open the first quarter.
And the thing I like, he's attacked all quadrants of the field. He's gone deep. He's shown a nice touch in his deep ball. It doesn't look like that side is causing him any issues. It's not catching on him as he follows through and drives with the football.
This play might go to T.J. Moe, although they've rotated the safety over to his side to help. Blaine looks that way, has to scramble. Now he'll throw, and it's caught. Oh, they say it was out of bounds. Michael Agnew, I thought, placed his feet perfectly and reached out of bounds and grabbed that football.
Boy, I'll tell you, that was a good effort on both ends, except the finalization of it. Gabbert has to create and extend the play. Oh, the left foot is just on the white, just on the chalk. If he could have just been a little bit more aware of where he was in the field, because he planted that foot, he did everything perfectly, but he just ran out of space, and that his toe was on the chalk. The official went on top of it. Great call.
It's almost like they're using Moe as a decoy early in this game.
Well, he's getting doubled. Everybody else is winning their one-on-ones, and that's what's going to have to happen.
Here's that soccer-style kick that was so successful last week against Colorado, and Texas A&M takes the football and moves it to the 32-yard line. Marcus Murphy on the return. Fans, FoxSportsMidwest.com is your home for Mizzou coverage. Log on now for exclusive videos and much more. FoxSportsMidwest.com, the place for Mizzou fans. And it's hard to believe, Dave, but Mizzou plays their first road game of the year. Their first game was in St. Louis, neutral site, they said, for Illinois and Mizzou. Then they haven't gone on the road, but they've been 3-1 on the road each of the last 3 seasons.
They have been a good road team. This is an ultimate challenge right here.
Johnson, incomplete. Another low pass intended for Jeff Fuller.
And that time, Steve, it was his mechanics. It wasn't pressure, but Johnson threw the football retreating from the line of scrimmage. You have to transfer your weight forward, step up in the pocket. Don't retreat and fall back and throw the football. It doesn't give you an opportunity to throw with the same accuracy and velocity.
2nd and 10. Mizzou showing blitz from the right side. They run the football, and A&M gets about 3 yards. Dave, I wanted to ask you this question. Johnson throws 9 interceptions the last 4 games and then goes 15 for 40 against Arkansas. Do you think he had mistakes in the back of his mind?
I think he played very cautiously, at Arkansas. I think the biggest thing in his mind was don't turn it over. Don't do anything that would put my team in jeopardy. As a result, I think it affected his overall game. You just have to go out and cut it loose. Let it just play.
3rd and 7. He wants to cut it loose here. Has time. Now it erodes. He runs away and throws it away. It will be 4th down. Boy, the secondary for Missouri has been terrific.
Really has been. It's been flypaper-like. No windows of opportunity to throw the football down the football field. Watch what they do here with Fuller. Press him to the sideline. Kip Edwards is all over it. He's got a safety over the top. Use the sideline as a 12th defender. At this point in time, his quarterback's already in trouble and just pushing it out of bounds.
Texas A&M 0 for 4 on 3rd downs. Good punt taken by Geddes, and he is immediately taken down at the 22-yard line. The first quarter highlighted really by Missouri's tight end Michael Egnew.
We got an injured A&M player, but Egnew, it's Mo or Egnew. What's your poison? Today, the poison is going to be Egnew because they're doubling Mo more. And Egnew is getting some single attention down the football field. And when the quarterback sees a tight end that's got cavities down the football field, doing a good job of finding seams in the zone, and when he's in one-on-one matchups, Gabbard is going to go to Egnew with regularity, and he has been. That's not a good-looking injury for Frederick. They can't lose him.
He has been their best defensive back this year.
We saw the tackle he made in that run on 3rd and 2. He came and forced it. He has played the run well. He has played the pass well. Obviously, he's a great athlete. They have him on special teams. But one of the things that can occur with special teams play is this. You might lose somebody on your defensive football team. Let's see what happens to him as he tries to finish the play. Teammate falls over the top, and you have a little contact. Teammate basically makes the hit. I'm not sure, is it a neck injury? What is it? Hopefully he's going to be okay and be able to return. Shoulder, neck, upper body for sure.
So Terrence has to go to the sideline. Dustin Harris, who was playing the corner when Frederick was playing the nickel. It looks like Lionel Smith has to come off the bench.
And Kenny Brown, his teammate, is the one that delivered the hit on him, just hustling, covering the kick. There's nothing you can do about it.
Gabbard throws to Wes Kemp, and Kemp gets very close to a 1st down, needs to get to the 33. We might have a measurement here. It's so close. Wes Kemp scored that touchdown on the short pass by Blaine Gabbard.
Great read by Gabbard. Kemp had cushion. He was out there all by his lonesome one-on-one, and there was about 5 or 6 yards cushion. He just threw it out there and said, do something after the catch.
Gabbard 11 for 14, 105 yards, and that despite the injury to his right side, and he whips this pass.
There it is.
And finally gets it to his lead man, T.J. Moe, who came in with 44 catches, and that was #1 on this afternoon. You're watching Big 12 College Football Saturday, presented by Phillips Televisions. Early in this game, it's been Mizzou 6-0 on the Aggies.
I've been an unpaid spokesman for ZMAX for over 25 years.
I'm still passionate about the business, still building cars, and loving every minute of it.
ZMAX not only improves performance, but it improves emissions. It'll improve your mileage. It penetrates the metal. ZMAX works in any type of vehicle. I've got my reputation to protect. I recommend ZMAX because I know it works.
Straight from the theater to your living room, a month before Netflix. Don't just watch TV, direct TV.
7,000 miles cycling, 1,500 miles running, 225 miles swimming, 1,200 miles skating. That's just what he did this year. World traveler and elite endurance athlete Dean Moorhaft traverses the globe taking on the most intense events. Decades of training and racing, thousands of miles logged to bring you Endurance Traveler.
Hey homeowners, does your home show symptoms of stress? Cracks in your walls or ceiling? Uneven floors? Sticking windows and doors? These are signs of foundation problems. Call Helitech today for your permanent foundation solution.
Heal your home with Helitech.
So I'm headed to the game of the year with my new friend. Tailgating was great, but she had the worst seats. So I told her I buy all my tickets at ticketexpress.com. She tried to make it up to me. What happened? She got bogus tickets off Craigslist. Bad idea. She's Facebook. Deleted. I just scored the best club seats on the 50 from Ticket Express. See you in the club.
Ticket Express, we've got the best seats, period.
Treat yourself. You're club worthy.
Hey sports fans! Midway Ford is Kansas City's only employee-owned truck dealership. Our knowledgeable sales staff can help you with any Ford truck product, either retail or commercial. Midway Ford's parts and service departments are open day and night 7 days a week. Midway is very proud to be a Ford President's Award winner for the 10th straight year. So if you need a personal vehicle for your home or a work truck for your business, come to Midway Ford Truck Center off I-435 just south of Worlds of Fun.
Big 12 College Football Saturday, presented by Phillips Televisions. Our DirecTV game summary. Gabbert starting hot, but you like that field position story.
Yeah, to me, the numbers are excellent for Egnew and Gabbert. A&M's balanced, but not good enough. But look at this. A&M has to get a 1st down and a half just to be even with Missouri. I mean, they're 16 yards behind on every possession.
Now Gabbert going against a defense that has lost that cornerback Terrence Frederick. Jim Knox will give us a report after this play. Blitz coming from the inside. They run the football to the left and a big hole for Mizzou. That's Henry Josie, their fastest running back from Angleton, Texas.
You know, they say spread offense, you can't run the football. A little underneath handoff. Nice blocking. I mean, you talk about finishing blocks. Nice fit into their blocks and then sustain, finish. Nobody lays their fingernail on the running back until he's 15 yards down the field.
Empty backfield on 1st and 10 from the 40. Gabbert wings it incomplete. Let's go to Jim Knox.
All right, thanks, Steve. Right behind me, Terrence Frederick, number 7, trying to walk things off. His sprained left shoulder. He's in a little pain right now. He's not going to be in, of course, this series. We'll see what happens next. Trying to work things out, guys. Still in a little pain. Sprained shoulder.
Done what happened to him, I think. You get your arm extended, your shoulder. It feels like your shoulder comes through your armpit. You have a little subluxation, not a total dislocation, but it subluxes, and it doesn't come out of the joint, but it can be painful.
2nd and 10. Play action. Gabbert setting up, going deep, looking for Kemp. Incomplete. Dustin Harris with the coverage. He's an excellent sophomore defensive back from Livingston, Texas.
Well, you have confidence here. A 6'4" wide receiver. Contested catch. Put the ball up. Neither player could really find the ball all that well. Kemp, like Willie Mays in center field, trying to make the over-the-head catch when he made the famous play in the World Series. Could not quite track the football. It falls incomplete. But Gabbert, giving Kemp that opportunity, shows he has trust and confidence, and that's what you have to have with receivers and quarterback.
Gabbert was unsure as he walked to the line of scrimmage. They had taken a lot of time. He saw the game clock winding down, so he takes a timeout here in the 2nd quarter. 6-0 Mizzou. We'll be right back.
The Philips HD TV. You can't take your eyes off of it.
Now at KFC, get 4 pieces for free. Buy any 10-piece meal or larger with sides and buttermilk biscuits every day, every recipe, and get 4 pieces for free.
That's so S-O-G-O-O-D good.
$1 million knives. 1 million books. 1 million. That's how many measurements we take using a laser scanning system to ensure the precision of even a door handle. The Acura TL. The most innovative thinking you'll find in an Acura.
Bellator has brought its unique brand of World Championship mixed martial arts tournaments to millions of fight fans across America for the last 2 years. Now, the action continues with Bellator's 3rd season. Explosive world title fights, 3 thrilling tournaments, electrifying super fights, and the kind of competition that only a championship tournament can deliver. Check out all new episodes of Bellator Fighting Championships. Thursdays. Check local listings.
Fox Sports travels all over to bring you great events.
Today, it's the biggest battle ever. We're at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, where they battle each day to save sick kids.
St. Jude's research in leukemia, brain tumors, and sickle cell helps save kids across America.
And no families turned away because they can't pay. Now this is one championship team.
You finally picked a winner.
Fox Sports asks you to join our team. Donate now at stjude.org/foxsports.
Missouri has a 6-0 lead. Their coach, Gary Pinkel, said his quarterback, Blaine Gabbert, one of the toughest kids he's ever been around. After the sack, he found success.
He did. He 6'4", 300 Patterson on him. He gets right up and throws with immense accuracy and anticipation. Gets the football down the field to Jackson. Look at the touch, little feathery touch. Getting it downfield to his tight end, Egnew. And then, how about this one? Tremendous accuracy. Hit it, Wes Kemp on the bubble screen. I'll tell you, Gabbert, mentally and physically tough. And it leads his team, and his team has total respect for him. And when he's doing this kind of thing, everybody else says, am I doing enough? Look what Blaine's doing. Am I doing enough?
Gabbert has an important 3rd and 10 for Mizzou. He dumps it off over the middle. Wow. Kemp gets open, but then cut down short of a first down on a terrific defensive play by the Aggies' Stephen Campbell.
Well, I'll tell you, Kemp made a great initial cut, and then Texas A&M. Look at the recoverability speed. You think right here, they had 3 blockers on 1. That left a bunch of A&M Aggies out there in space all by themselves. And Stephen Campbell, the safety, who's the big hitter, he brings the wood. He's been limping around a little bit early in the season. Now he's closing on the football like they know he can. A&M trying to substitute. They have to call timeout. It was a mass exodus. Missouri could have quick snapped the ball and run down the field.
Well, it's been a game of field position, and Gary Pinkel wanted to keep it up and pin A&M deep in their own position.
Focus group. So what are we testing here?
That's our new pastrami grilled sandwich.
Oh, great. Hey, are they happy we got rid of the rye bread?
Totally. They love our grilled artisan bread. They say it's the perfect complement to the classic hot pastrami, melting cheese, deli mustard, and pickles.
Awesome. Hey, what are we testing in that room?
Oh, nothing. We're just hazing the intern.
At Hy-Vee, we proudly offer Nuval. It's a nutritional scoring system that rates hundreds of products throughout our store, including these hot deals.
This week's Hy-Vee hot deals. Ragu pasta sauce, just $1.48. Hy-Vee canned vegetables, only 38 cents each. And jumbo California Columbine red seedless grapes are just $1.48 a pound.
For more hot deals, go to Hy-Vee.com.
Let's get it!
master the styles. The world of MMA has never been bigger. Rated T for Teen. EA Sports. It's in a game.
You're on the no-fly list. I have a pregnant wife. I have to get back to Los Angeles.
Have you ever seen the movie Forrest Gump?
Yes.
He ran across the country, and he was pretty stupid. I have faith in you.
Crisis averted. I'm driving.
You act like you've never been in a fender bender before.
Due date. You see what I'm working with?
Oh, wow. Rated R. Starts November 5th.
Big 12 College Football Saturday is presented by Phillips Television. So amazing you won't be able to take your eyes off of it. And brought to you in part by Hass Avocados. Kick off your party with fresh, creamy Hass Avocados. Nothing else will do. They know how to party here at College Station, and there's Reveille, one of the great mascots. They say she is the lady of Texas A&M. They have so many great traditions here in College Station.
It's tradition rich down here. Great place to go and watch a college football game. Big 12 football at its best right here at Kyle Field.
Dave, look at this. On fourth down, they had their special teams on. Now they're going with their offense. And Gabbard and the Tigers going for it on fourth down. Incomplete. Texas A&M will have their best starting field position. Do you agree?
After the outcome, no. Charlie Thomas makes a great play on it, but they run quads. Missouri runs quads to the left, 4 receivers to the left side, and they're going to run like a little bubble screen out of it, and Missouri is all over it. Nice hit, thumped it to the ground. I think if you punt and it goes into the end zone, you only pick up 16 yards. It would be a 50-plus yard field goal attempt. I think Gary thought, you know what, I might as well give it a shot here out of my spread offense, but I'm not sure about the play that was chosen, but the execution by A&M's defense was outstanding.
On first down, Johnson, it was a busted play, so he just sits down and loses 4.
Yeah.
And this is not the A&M offense we expected to see. Mike Sherman said they've had 2 great weeks of practice.
Yeah, and basically running back and quarterback on different pages. Quarterback reverses out to pitch the ball. Running back's going the opposite direction. Mike Sherman saying, brain cramp, we can't afford these mental mistakes because it sets you off schedule. It's like a quarterback sack.
The slot men are Tannehill and Swope. Cyrus Gray in the backfield. Johnson must scramble, has a lot of room left side, and Girard will only gain a couple as he slides out of bounds, pushed down by a Tiger.
But he gained back all the yards they lost on the broken play, so he makes something out of nothing. And this is what he can do athletically at 6'5 plus and 245 pounds. He can create space and time. In today's yards for Missouri, they've almost doubled up. 1 more yard, they double up A&M at this juncture.
Johnson just 3 for 9 in the game. He was run out by Jaquez Smith, a defensive end that Mizzou really likes, who chose the Tigers over Texas A&M. Going deep, left side, incomplete.
Yeah, that's confidence right there in Kip Edwards, because they go all-out blitz, and they put Kip Edwards one-on-one on Fuller. And Fuller's the man, but they could have called offensive pass interference. Fuller pushed Kip Edwards out of the way. He grabs him and tries to separate. If there's any call, it's on Fuller. Kip Edwards had perfect position, and I'll tell you what, that's tremendous confidence Dave Steckel has in Kip Edwards. He blitzed 7, and he had him one-on-one on the best receiver, maybe the best in the conference. He rose to the occasion.
He was the defensive player of the game last week against Colorado, sacking Cody Hawkins, and then also picking off a pass and returning it 49 yards. 6-0 Missouri. First half of this football game in College Station. When we come back, Joyner and Horton in our College Football Saturday studio.
It's Ram truck season, and the 60-day handshake lives on. That 5-finger bond that communicates trust, honor, follow through, and follow up. It's a promise that says go ahead and buy a Ram 1500 or heavy duty without a payment for 60 days. And if it doesn't do everything you ask it to do, bring it back. Ram.
Hey homeowners, does your home show symptoms of stress? Cracks in your walls or ceiling? Uneven floors? Sticking windows and doors? These are signs of foundation problems. Call Helitech today for your permanent foundation solution.
Heal your home with Helitech.
I like to play soccer, and maybe I'll get 5,000 women that like to play soccer. Fantastic, but so what? With eHarmony, everything's so to the core. I think you stand a much better chance of meeting someone you really connect with.
Review your matches for free at eHarmony.com.
Walking like a one-man army, fighting with the shadows in your head, living out the same old moment, knowing you'd be better off instead if you could only say what you need to say what you need to say.
1 in 6 adults has a mental illness, and we face a stigma that can be as painful as the disease itself. Change a mind about mental illness, and you can change a life.
Say what you need to say. Say what you need to. Say what you need to. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say.
Big 12 Instant Replay. Monday nights on Fox Sports Midwest.
Coming up on the Geico Halftime Show, responding after a rivalry win. How would 11th-ranked Michigan State handle the Illini, and 17th-ranked Florida State follow up that big win in Miami? ACC, Big Ten, and SEC highlights all on the menu. We'll see you on the Geico Halftime Show. Back to Steve, Dave, and Jim.
Thank you very much, Darren. We are here at College Station. 6-0. Missouri has the lead. Mizzou trying to go 2-0 in the Big 12 this year. They beat Colorado last week 26-0. Gabbert has played very well to start this game despite the injury. He's 13 for 19, 121 yards and a score. They'll run the football to Lawrence. Lawrence about a 5-yard gain.
You know, Steve, I want to show what Coach Stecklin are doing here. There's 8 guys in the box. He's going to blitz 7 of them. He'll drop into coverage. So that means on the perimeter, you got one-on-one. And one-on-one is Kip Edwards on Fuller. And Kip Edwards is perfect with his technique. Coach Steckel, when you heat him up, you have to have confidence in your perimeter guys to lock people up one-on-one, or you can't call those blitzes.
Their improvement has been dramatic, and they're one of the top scoring defensive teams in the nation. TJ Moe, short gain. Completion up to, let's see where they mark the football. If it's at the 34, it's close to a first down, and they got it. Sean Porter on the tackle.
What we've got is a couple of defensive coordinators, Dave Steckel and Tim DeRuiter, who are doing an outstanding job of pressuring opposition offenses. They're not counter-punching, they're punching and making the offense counter-punch with their aggressive play calling.
The fake to Josie, they get it to Kemp, and Kemp up past the 40, close to a first down. Let's go to Jim Knox.
All right, Steve, that last offensive series, Blaine Gabbert came to the bench. He said, hey, we got to get this tempo up. He wants the up-tempo style. Not only does it slow down that Aggies pass rush, but it also lets him get the ball a lot quicker out of there. Less injury possibly, but he's having a little tough time getting the plays in. He wants that tempo to continue to go up.
One of the Tigers told me he's a lot like Tom Brady. He's the voice of the offense. He has a second and short, loves this. He's got Lawrence in motion. Lawrence will take the football and get the first down quite easily. Finally dragged down by Ben Bass.
This is a tough run to defend because everything is going horizontally. All the movement, the blocking by the offensive lineman, and when you have a back or receiver that can put their foot in the ground, plant that foot and get up the football field like Lawrence just did. I mean, you find cutback lanes. Nobody from Texas A&M was cut to the ground. Nobody was cut in half. But Missouri does a great job of sustaining blocks. Their offensive line is performing very effectively.
And they've got 4 running backs who have been replacing the suspended Derek Washington and playing very well. As a team, they're averaging about 5 yards per carry. The catch made, and they're very close to a first down as Trent Hunter on the tackle of Jarrell Jackson.
And let's look at this running back by committee you were referencing there, Steve. Everybody's involved, and that's good. Everybody wants to be part of the game plan. And look at those yards per carry. I mean, that's pretty darn effective. Run efficiency. It doesn't matter how many times you run it. What are you gaining per run? And they've been very efficient in their run game.
Do you think the offensive coordinator loves this 2nd down and 1? All kinds of opportunities for Blaine Gabbert, looking deep, going downfield, incomplete, intended for Agnew, and he went down on the side of his head. Terrell spun him upside down.
Yeah, that's the danger. You make the receiver climb the ladder like Gabbert did, there can be injury. You can land awkwardly on a shoulder, on your head, have a neck injury. This one gets away from Gabbert a little bit and sails on him. Now he's got confidence in Agnew at 6'6" to make that catch, but boy, that's a one-point landing that could be catastrophic.
The 1st and 10 line is brought to you by Phillips Televisions. Gabbert on 3rd and 1. Whips it to the right, completes it to Agnew. I'll tell you, I love this kid. He's that stand-up tight end mismatch waiting to happen against those small DBs who have to back off on him.
Well, they've had Rucker, they've had Kaufman, they've had All-American tight ends, and he does a tremendous job, runs a little pivot route, and finds an opening between defensive backs. And that's all it takes. You know, a 4 or 5 yard pattern, move the chains, first down. It's a very safe throw. It's like an extended running game. It's like a long lateral, basically.
That's Mizzou's first 3rd down conversion of the game. Now they go to Henry Josie, and Josie with another strong game. Mizzou, I think a big difference is how well they've run the football on 1st down.
They've been balanced, and A&M has not had as much consistency in their running game as Missouri had. That was one of the big keys for A&M in this football game, was win the run game. And so far, Missouri has got the upper hand running the ball.
2nd and 4. Lawrence, not much, cuts back right, and Kendall dives very close to a first down.
Kendall Lawrence, 5'9", 190 pounds. All of these running backs are 5'9", 5'10". So they're short, squatty, can hide behind the offensive line. You can't find them, can't see them. All of a sudden, boom, they explode out of nowhere, and it's very, very tough to adjust and make a hit on them. They're very effective.
3rd, less than 1. Lawrence goes motion again, gets the carry, gets the first down, nears the 25-yard line before he's pushed back.
This is how college football has changed so much. It's 3rd and a short 1, and they run trips to the right and 2 receivers to the left. Now 3rd and 1, mind you, trips over here, 2 here. There's no running back. Okay, so somebody's going to motion. Here he comes. That's the guy that's going to run the football. Gabbert's injured. He's not going to run it. So, I mean, or you're going to throw the football. But that's how they run the ball out of the spread offense. 3rd and less than a yard. Most schools go with a big fullback, 2 tight ends, and pound you. Missouri continues to spread you out.
And they do again with 3 to the left, 2 to the right, looking for Mo. Downfield they go. Wes Kemp, first down inside the 5-yard line.
Tremendous focus and concentration on the football, and the hit's delivered, and he's hurt. Coming off the field is Terrell, and he just absolutely blew it up, but he's got that arm hanging a little bit. But boy, Kemp, he knew he was going to get crushed, and he held on to that football knowing he was going to take the big hit. Tremendous play.
A&M's defense appeared confused. Both Mo and Kemp were wide open. Now from inside the 3. Lawrence, the lone running back, off to Gabbert's right. The call, the carry, he's to the goal line. He's in! Touchdown, Missouri!
Who says you can't run the football out of the spread offense inside the 5-yard line? The Missouri Tigers do. You know, everybody's like, boy, that's the fly in the ointment of this offense. You need tight ends, you need fullbacks. Not when you have this kind of movement. Look at the backside linemen pull and out-gap them. They get an extra helmet at the point of attack. That's just tremendous drive with your legs. Smell the goal line and crease it.
Point after is good by Russell. Surprising 13-0 lead. Lawrence got the touchdown, but what made it happen was the pass to West Kemp, who was nailed by Terrell, held on for the first and goal.
Perfect. Hey. Wait, I'm John Lynch, 9-time Pro Bowler, world champ.
What do you bring to a party that has everything? Fresh, creamy Hass avocados. Nothing else will do.
Puppies!
The key to a great football party is Hass avocados. Tell us your favorite Hass avocado recipe, and you could win a trip for 4 to the Rose Bowl game. Enter today at avocadokickoff.com.
Now at KFC, get 4 pieces for free. Buy any 10-piece meal or larger with sides and buttermilk biscuits every day, every recipe, and get 4 pieces for free.
That's S-O-S-O-G-O-O-D good.
Boulevard's a 20-year-old craft brewer based out of Kansas City, Missouri. We started out to be a small local regional brewer, and even though we've grown significantly in size, we're still a small local regional brewer. We put a lot of energy into making a great beer and making it consistently a great beer. It's very gratifying, you know, when you go out to a bar and you see somebody order one of your beers and they serve it in a nice glass with the proper head on it. It's a wonderful thing.
Champion Apparel salutes the history and tradition of the Big 12 Conference. No school in the Big 12 boasts a higher level of rich tradition than Texas A&M. The 12th man is part of college football lore. Where else can you take a date to a game and smooch after every score? For the Aggies, for this university, winning is everything. Champion, it's how you play.
Aggie fans believe that their Texas A&M football team will be coming back. Fans tonight, the National League Championship Series begins with a showdown between 2 Cy Young winners as Tim Lincecum, coming off a 14 strikeout performance, takes the mound for the Giants against the Doc, Roy Halladay, coming off a no-hitter, and the Phillies in one of the greatest NLCS pitching matchups in recent history. Fox Sports exclusive coverage of the NLCS begins with Game 1 tonight at 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific in high definition. Man, they'll be throwing some darts out there with Halladay against Lincecum. Lawrence went in for his 2nd touchdown of the year. And what a drive. They doubled up the time of possession on Texas A&M. This is an important possession for the Aggies. They're bringing it back. Got it past the 20 to the 27. Good return.
Well, Missouri goes on a 12-play, 77-yard drive, mixing run and pass. Bubbles Green was good to him. Kemp does a good job of reading it out here. And I'll tell you what, we're complimented with a running back that's going to hammer you up the gut. Lawrence does that. Good catch by Kemp, physical catch. Lawrence finishes it. It was the Lawrence and Kemp show. And they did a tremendous job. Right now, Missouri has run 36 snaps, A&M only 20.
Gerard Johnson gets it to his man for an 8-yard gain, and we've got time to go to Jim Knox.
All right, Steve, you know, talking about that 12-play drive, you look back at this Aggie defense, and that really gassed them out right there, that 12-play drive. The good news is Terrence Frederick came to the sidelines, grabbed his helmet, and said he's going in next series. He's been out the last couple of series due to that shoulder sprain, but he's going back in, guys.
Well, the offense has to get in rhythm, if nothing else, to let those guys get a little bit of Gatorade on the sideline.
The pass to Jackson was ruled incomplete. This one is complete to Tannehill. Still short of the first down by about 3 or 4 yards.
And those of you that were wondering about the Missouri defense not having played anybody yet offensively, you know, shut out Colorado last week, they're within 6 minutes of having 6 straight quarters of shutout football. So this Missouri defense has elevated the bar big time. They've raised it up.
Gerard Johnson setting up. Downfield he goes. Coming back for the football is Brandel Jackson. First down at the Tiger 37.
Receiver found the football. Defender did not. When the ball's in the air, you have to find the football. Carl Geddes could not. Brandel Jackson made the recovery, and he came back to the football, and drifting out down the football field was Carl Geddes. A one-on-one coverage that time burned the Tigers.
Hurry-up offense being employed by Texas A&M. They're changing the play at the line of scrimmage, so they set the running back Gray off to the right side. Gerard looking for a slot. Now he'll run. And he is taken down by Missouri's defense. Kip Edwards was there.
Very physical with his attack close on the quarterback Johnson. You know, you look at Coach Steckel. He's been the aggressor for the Missouri Tigers. They've done more blitzing than A&M. Missouri's spread offense dictates that you can't blitz as much. It's a numbers game. They spread you out too much.
2nd and 7. This is the first time A&M has been inside Tiger territory, and Johnson has to throw it away. In his face was Dominique Hamilton.
And that's a big body in your face. 6'5", 305 pounds. And there's Coach Steckel dialing it up. He's got a good game plan, and he has got a good rhythm going on his play calling. It's just like players. Coaches get in a rhythm too. Dave Steckel is in a great rhythm.
Johnson fires left, wide open, incomplete.
It was a free play because Missouri was offside. They were in the neutral zone. So it's a free play, and Jackson's in coverage trying to get the ball to Fuller. Johnson knows that it's a freebie. I thought that Missouri was in the neutral zone, but maybe they're not saying it. It was the contact too early on Fuller.
But Johnson's throw was short. If he goes and just lays it out another 5 yards, Fuller walks into that end zone. But Kenji Jackson all over Jeff.
And that was a lucky timing there because he never saw the football. I mean, the ball hit Fuller's hands just when he hit Fuller, and it was offside on Missouri, gave him that free play.
They run up the middle, get the first down from Cyrus Gray. I was watching that time Jeff Fuller line up. He was in single coverage with a defensive back that's only 5'10".
And you know, you can't. You can face guard in college football. You don't have to turn to make a play on the ball like you do in the NFL. You can face guard. It's not a penalty, but you have to be careful about the time you hit.
Johnson looking deep. Now he'll go to the sideline, and it's incomplete as Gray was out of bounds when he caught the football.
Yeah, he lost total awareness. It wasn't where he was on the field.
I'm really impressed with the Missouri defense. Dave Steckel, a guy who spent 3 years in the Marines, and he said the Marines taught him discipline, hard work, organization, loyalty, and he said that's what I demand from my Tiger defense.
And last week, Steve, they shut Colorado. Colorado, 38 of their 72 snaps were in Missouri territory, and they got no points out of it.
Wow. Blitz on. Johnson loses man and then has to throw it away. Gerard having a tough game. He's just 5 for 16 and 67 yards, trailing 13-0.
Well, Coach Steckel dialing up the blitz. Look at the aggression, and you have man-for-man coverage on the perimeter. You have to have confidence. Your pressure's going to get there. Quarterback extends the play, but it's fly paper. There's no separation down the field. The secondary has been awesome for the Missouri Tigers.
This time they're showing a 4-man rush. Luke Lambert, middle linebacker, looks to the sideline to see if they're going to change the defense. It's called. Nope. 4-man rush. Johnson is sacked back at the 38-yard line by Brad Madison, his first sack of the year.
Again, nowhere to go at the football. The offensive line not strong enough in their protection. Only rushing 4, dropping 7. Nothing fancy here. No blitz. Nice spin move by Madison. He spins like a top and gets inside. That's just an outstanding effort. He sets up the big right tackle, Brian Thomas, gives that inside spin. Brian Thomas couldn't recover.
But on 3rd down, doesn't Jared Girard have to get rid of that football. They had 3 points with a good field goal kicker like Randy Bullock.
Yeah, that was quick pressure, but he does have to get rid of it. You can't take a sack when you're approaching the red zone. You can't do it. But how about the Missouri Tigers? Last week against Colorado, talked about all the snaps in Missouri territory. They blocked the 40-yard field goal. They held Colorado on downs twice inside the 30. They had an interception in the red zone. What do we have, too much time?
Dead ball, delay a game, offense. 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
And that's intentional, trying to get more field to work with, you know, either put it up the elevator shaft, get them inside the 10-yard line. There's less and less directional punting. Now it's up the elevator shaft and try to kill the football inside the 10-yard line.
Epperson to Carl Geddes, who stands at the 10. Calls for the fair catch, makes it at the 8-yard line. This will be the first worst field position for Missouri to start their offense. And as we take a look at the USA Today coaches poll, there's Ohio State and Oregon at 1-2, but there are many who predict that Boise State will jump to #1 in the BCS this Sunday.
Yeah, and as the season goes on, they're going to have a struggle to stay there because of their schedule. You saw Nebraska and Oklahoma up there battling away. Oklahoma State checks in at 18. Missouri checks in at 19. And then finally rounding out the top 25, you take a look. And Missouri trying to move up in that number 19 ranking with a big win on the road at Kyle Field today.
Henry Josie, good gain up past the 10-yard line, giving his offense a little more room to work with. This is the true freshman from Angleton, Texas.
And what you have to do if you're Blaine Gabbert, don't make any mistakes with this field position. You don't turn it over backed up. And if you're Texas A&M, worst case scenario, 1, 2, 3 and punt, get a short field for your offense defensively.
3 minutes remaining in the first half. Gabbert sends it low. It's incomplete. 3rd down. And this is a critical defensive stand for Texas A&M. They've got a chance to get the ball back with plenty of time to get into that end zone and cut the Tiger lead in half.
No question about it. This is probably the biggest 3rd down of the half for Texas A&M right now. And again, Blaine Gabbert has got enough experience. If you can throw the ball to convert, go ahead. But if it's dicey, don't put your team in jeopardy.
They just rush 4. Gabbert throws incomplete. Terrific coverage by Dustin Harris.
And that's exactly what they did, Fizz. They rush 4, drop 7 into coverage. Linebackers, safeties, corners, nowhere to go. No windows of opportunity to throw the football down the field for Missouri. A&M, first thing they wanted to do is cause a turnover. Gabbert was too smart. Second, 1, 2, 3 and out, and get the ball on the other side of the field, half the field or less for their offense to negotiate.
Grabner to McNeil. McNeil with speed makes the catch and then cut down immediately. Special teams and the Mizzou defense, big key in this first half.
No question. And Dave Steckel has his defensive football team flying to the ball. You'll see 3 and 4 helmets around the football at all times. Everybody wants a piece of the quarterback, meet at the quarterback, flush him out of pocket, make him throw it away, disrupt his rhythm and timing. Madison, a great spin move inside, quarterback sack. I'll tell you what, the Missouri Tiger defensive football team may be the most improved defense in the nation.
Iowa and TCU are better at 10.2 and 10.3, but the Tigers playing in the Big 12. Here's the catch by Cyrus Gray, breaks a tackle and dives for a first down.
Good yards after catch and after contact there. Well, that's good strong arm by Johnson. Good hit for Cyrus Gray. Breaks through that initial smack of Kip Edwards and generates a first down.
2.5 to play in the first half. Tigers leading 13-0. Johnson going deep.
Got him.
Man out there. Tannehill. Incomplete.
Boy, I'll tell you, the recoverability speed for Missouri was evident there. Lambert involved. I mean, that's a linebacker now. How about a linebacker running down the football field on Tannehill? That's a middle linebacker doing the tomahawk chop and separating football from the arms. That's unbelievably well-executed technique, and that's top.
But Dave, he didn't turn his head.
Don't have to. I mean, you can face guard in college football, and he was lucky. He timed the contact up.
Gray getting out of bounds, a gain of about 5.
You know what he did, Steve? If you don't turn your head, you look at the eyes of the receiver. When the receiver's eyes go up and get big, you know the ball's coming. Sometimes receivers will decoy. They'll fake that if they have defensive players and aren't turning to find the ball. That time, Tannehill, his eyes probably got big, and Lambert started timing that chop just at the appropriate time.
Johnson has not had a good first half. 7 for 19, only 83. Now an important third down. He swings the pass deep for Tannehill, had him wide open.
Questionable mechanics there for Johnson. Throws the ball retreating from the line of scrimmage again. And that's because of pressure. The pressure causes you to think this. Now you're retreating. And, man, he could have, to his left side, the pressure was coming from his right. He could have stepped into the football to his left and thrown it more accurately.
They're going for it. 4th down. 5 yards to go, trailing by 13.
I don't think they have a choice.
Blitz coming from the left side, from the corner. It's picked up. Johnson wings it. Wow. Oh, man. Almost intercepted, and they turn the ball over with 1:36 on the clock, and the crowd is booing.
Well, the one thing you don't want to do, first of all, is intercept it, knock it down, because you would have lost about 30 yards. So you defend it and knock it to the ground. But he didn't have to worry about that because it was so overthrown. But you're thinking, okay, Mike Sherman's thinking, I got to get points on the board, convert this 5 yards and move the ball. Now, though, the problem is you give the ball back to Missouri with 2 timeouts and 1 minute and 36 seconds to go. And in college football, the clock stops with the chains moving. Now you have yourself a tiger by the tail, literally and figuratively.
Mike Sherman's been a great offensive mind, both here in college football and in the NFL, but his team looks confused against Dave Steckel's Tiger defense.
Thoreau that time just dropped the pass. It was in his hands. Not a good way to start the drive for potential points.
1.5 to play, first half. Moe in the slot left side. A&M blitzing that side. Jarrell Jackson, first down.
Pass is complete to number 29.
You know, we talked about it earlier. It's more difficult for Tim DeRuyter to come with all his pressure packages in this spread offense because there's only so many people you can put in the box because they've got 3 receivers to one side, 2 to another. They spread you out. They make you cover the whole field horizontally. You can't load the box up.
They're showing like they're going to bring 6, then they bring just 4, and they almost get to Blaine Gabbert. The pass is incomplete. As Blaine was hit as he threw.
They only brought 3. They ended up dropping 1 out of there, and even with the 3-man rush, Steve, the pressure was significant enough. 3 guys straight up the football field getting after it, and 92, Jonathan Mathis with the pressure in the face of Gabbert, and no quarterback, I don't care how big and tall, don't want pressure in their face.
2nd down and 10. Gabbert has already thrown for 183 yards. Downfield he goes. Moe with the catch. Terrence Frederick with the tackle back in, playing with that injured left shoulder.
We talked about Moe's toughness. Knowing he's going to get struck, he goes up courageously for the football.
Now right side, a laser beam to the 11-yard line to Brandon Giroux, who gets hit in the back.
Yeah, lower back, upper buttocks. He's in pain. In the small of the back, he took a shot. He got stroked. But you talk about throwing a football. Man, Gabbert put some RPMs on it now. That's a frozen rope. You can hang your clothes on that line. Watch this ball come out of his hands and watch the RPMs. Whoosh. Well, I'll tell you what, they have some courageous receivers because you know, you leave your feet in the middle of the field, you're going to get popped, and he took a shot.
Look how he holds on, Dave.
Man, you get jackknifed. I mean, the last two, Mo and that, to hold on and make those catches, showing, sticky fingers and concentration and fearlessness. If I'm Gabbard, I go up to both of my receivers and I say, you know what? I appreciate your effort, and I won't hang you out to dry like that anymore. Because I want you to play for me all season long. I want you past Halloween. I don't want you to be in the infirmary for the rest of the season.
From the 10-yard line of Texas A&M, 1st and goal. Gabbard has been brilliant despite the injury in the first half. Swings it to the right. Kemp breaks free and scores the touchdown.
Well, I'll tell you what, this Missouri Tigers took advantage of the opportunity. A&M unable to execute on 4th and 5. They said, thank you, we'll take it down the field. They moved down the field in less than a minute, didn't even burn a timeout. That's how explosive this offense can be.
I'm shocked.
And the bubble screen is there, the blocking is there. Agnew showing that when he doesn't have the ball in his hands, he'll block for teammates that have the ball in their hands.
The officials are going to review the play because they want to make sure he crossed that goal line, but still Texas A&M saying, what's going on?
Watch Agnew. He goes downfield in seal. Agnew and Mo. Outstanding blocking. Okay, remember now, just the tip of the football has to cross the very tip of the plane of the goal. Knee down. Ooh, it's close.
I think it's going to be brought to the 1.
Yeah, or inside the 1 even. Watch Agnew and Mo. They do an outstanding job in these bubble screens. Watch 82 and 28. Watch both of them. Stock, stock, stock. Finish, finish, finish. Sustained contact. Agnew basically picks up 2. Let's see where the ball's being extended. His butt and his knee are down. That's close. I mean, remember,
I don't know if it's conclusive.
The tip of the football has to cross the very, very beginning of the goal line as he extends. Boy, that's bang, bang. That's bang, bang. I'm not sure they can overturn it. I don't think it's in the call in the field. I think if they had called it either way, probably wouldn't have been overturned.
You're right. This is really stunning because I thought Texas A&M was primed. They had a great week of practice. They had played very well offensively against Oklahoma State, and then they lost by only 7 to the number 11 team in the nation last week, Arkansas.
And they are denying it. They're saying he's short of the goal line. They're going to mark it short.
Wes Kemp thought he had his 2nd touchdown of the day. He scored the first on a pass from Gabbard. And then, of course, it was Lawrence going for the 2nd touchdown. And
player was down inside the 1-yard line. Where are they going to mark it?
Looks like Devin Moore will also be the running back.
They're talking it over. They're marking it inside the 1-yard line.
So Gabbard will move under center. And Devin Moore will be right behind him as 3 rushing touchdowns this year.
Oh, he lost the ball. Yeah, that's why you never take anything for granted. You say, well, they're short of the goal line, but it's on the next. They're going to score on the next play. Don't take anything for granted in football. The simple center quarterback exchange is mishandled, and it's a free ball. And Gabbard says, oh, no.
That was his first time under center today.
Right. And that's a little bit of an issue, you know. The thing is, if you don't get in, the spread offense is not designed to pound you like we talked about before. The half-yard for 3rd down inside the goal line. This is not the strength of the Missouri Tiger offense. They don't line up with multiple tight ends and a fullback. That's not the way their offense is built. So that play, not getting into the end zone, that being reversed is huge because Missouri will still spread the field on A&M now. And the difference, Steve, is the field's constricted. Yeah. All they have to do is defend 12 yards. They don't have to defend 40 yards of field and 10 yards of the end zone. As lean, the butt is down. Boy, I'm not sure where the knee was down. But they're saying it was inside the 1-yard line. And that's what matters. And it's a big call.
3rd and goal, Dave. 3rd and goal. Look at the number of plays that have been reviewed this year in the Big 12. Devin Moore remains the back to the left side.
They have an extra lineman in the backfield. They'll motion him. That's an extra down lineman.
They run the football. Devin Moore will not get in. What a great stand by the Aggies.
That's a 4-point reversal right there on instant replay. Touchdown taken off the board. Gary Pinkel on the field, making sure the timeout is called.
8 seconds remain in this first half. Mizzou already leading 13-0. A&M stunned.
Again, they motion the big offensive lineman trying to get an extra blocker at the point of attack. Tremendous effort by Texas A&M. 5 purple jerseys around the football led by Garrick Williams. They cut it up inside. Garrick Williams with a picture-perfect stick. Get your helmet across the bow, wrap your arms up, and don't let him get an extra inch.
The cadets waving those towels. This is one of the great atmospheres in college football. They had the midnight yell practice last night, which is awesome. And I guess they turn off the lights and the cadets then will kiss their dates.
They usually 50,000 or more show up for yell practice. It's incredible. The 12th man is what it's all about at Kyle Field, and that's the crowd.
Wrestle 9 for 10 this year. Make it 10 for 11 and a 16-0 Missouri lead. But as you talked about, a 4-point swing, and that could be very important for the second half because Texas A&M, an offense that's been averaging 35 points per game, completely shut down by one of the top defenses in America.
And like we talked about earlier, Missouri's defense. Okay, who have they played? Well, they're playing A&M at Kyle Field, and they're shutting them out for a half. They shut out Colorado for 4 quarters last week. I don't care if you're playing Pee Wee football or Little Sisters of the Poor. You shut them out for 6 quarters, you're playing good team defense. And Dave Steckel, his defense is playing good team defense. And Mike Sherman knows all about it. Yesterday he was saying how well coached Missouri is. He said that defense is very sound, very fundamental, excellent technique. They are very well coached.
Cyrus Gray, who has brought one back for a touchdown, took one back 99 yards on a kickoff return last year against Colorado, and A&M would love to see 32 bring one back here. They won't even kick it to him. Finally picked up, and the Aggies go down at the 27-yard line. That's the end of the first half. And it's been all about Blaine Gabbert playing with an injury and the fantastic Tiger defense.
Dave Steckel, defensive coordinator, and his staff put together a beauty. Gary Pinkel's happy about it, and his players are executing it. Outstanding defensive performance, really team effort. All phases by Missouri. Special teams were great as well.
Let's go to Jim Knox.
All right, thanks, Steve. Coach, you got to be extremely pleased. Your defense shutting out that Aggie offense right now. I don't think they have just a little over 100 yards.
Well, we're doing a pretty good job. You know, we had a second half here yet to go. You know, this is tough moving the ball against them, too. So we're lucky to get some points. Wish we'd have got 7 on that last drive.
Talk about Blaine Gabbert. It looks like he's right on.
We're doing a lot of good things, and, you know, it's, you know, shoot, they're good, and, you know, we know how tough it is, and we got to come out and play a great second half.
All right, thanks, Coach, for the time. Halftime in College Station. It's all Missouri. Missouri shutting out Texas A&M 16-0. Right now, let's head to the Geico Halftime Show with Darren Horton. Darren?
Thank you very much, Jim. Welcome to our Big 12 College Football Saturday studios. We are off and running in this week 7 of the college football season in East Lansing. The undefeated 11th-ranked Spartans of Michigan State hosting a confident Illinois team looking to carry the momentum from last week's win in Happy Valley into this one. Highlights from the Big Ten, ACC, SEC, all on the way on the Geico Halftime Show.
It's time for what Texas A&M does best. We blend intellect with ethics to invent and energize. We lead with character and vision to renew and heal. We explore and discover. Now, it's time for Texas A&M.
When you're just a kid learning to play hockey, you can laugh about the silly mistakes or stupid things you do, regardless if it involves a game or not. Like choosing to wear white skates when everyone knows that black is the in color. Who does that? Or trying a new haircut when your gold-tipped locks are what the fans really want. Seriously, who does that? This year, our opponents will know they are playing in a house of pain. We're not kids anymore. We know every game counts, and we're here to win.
Jamie, you're having a great year on the track, man.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. Nice job on the tour.
Hey, you know what we should do the next time we win? Imitate each other's victory celebrations.
We should do that.
Yeah.
Check out all the great deals at Bass Pro Shops, like Redhead Backwoods Henleys for only $14.94, and the Winchester Cold Ridge Parka or Bib for only $49.94 each. Plus, don't miss our free Professional Bull Riders family event this Saturday with free kids games and activities.
Steel is the #1 selling brand of handheld outdoor power equipment in America, and you can find Steel equipment only at your independent Steel dealer. Right now, get a great deal on a dependable Steel chainsaw. Prices start at just $179.99. Or get a lightweight Steel blower, perfect for cleaning up the driveway, deck, and more. Prices start at just $149.99. Search online for Steel chainsaws and blowers to find a Steel store near you.
The Big 12, the SEC, the Pac-10. You're watching College Football Saturday on Fox Sports Midwest.
Breakout session is going to be great. Got the Gecko t-shirt, 4 million drivers switched. Gecko water bottle, notebook, chamois.
Sir, I feel a little bit uncomfortable with all this. I mean, it's not about me. It should be about how Geico's the third largest car insurance company in the nation. Things like that.
Oh, of course. We're not going to get carried away.
Yeah, all right. As long as we don't overdo it.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Where is she? Obey me, or she dies, apprentice.
Rated T for teen. Welcome to the Geico Halftime Show. We are at the midpoint in College Station. We're undefeated 19th ranked Missouri in full control. Wes Kemp with a terrific start. 8 catches, 62 yards. This touchdown, 16-zip, our score at the break. Welcome to the Geico Halftime Show. About 15 minutes away from kickoff of the second half between Missouri and Texas A&M. That's about the same amount of time it takes you to save 15% or more on your car insurance. With an eye on the countdown clock, we unpack the highlights. In East Lansing, number 11, Michigan State hosting the Illini early on. Kirk Cousins rolling out. The play action has this pass tipped, almost intercepted by Trelon Henry. Cousins lucky that one to getting picked off. Spartans would punt later in the first. No score. Nathan Shieldhouse escapes the pressure, finds A.J. Jenkins, who makes the catch near the sideline for the first down. So the Illini would convert that into a field goal. Second quarter, Illini driving. Shieldhouse gets picked off. That's Marcus Hyde over the middle. His second interception of the season. Returns it past midfield later in the second on a 3rd and long. Cousins hooks up with Mark Dell, who breaks a tackle, races up the sideline, picks up 21 yards. Michigan State will tack on a field goal to tie the game at 3. Under a minute left in the half. Illini punting it away. Keyshawn Martin, though, he can't hang on. Ball pops out. Recovered by the Illini. Mark D'Antonio in the booth coaching and not happy. 8 seconds left. Derek Dimke hits the field goal from 33 yards. Illinois up 6-3 at the half, and they have just begun the third quarter. In Tallahassee, 17th ranked Florida State hosting BC. Opening drive. Montel Harris takes the handoff, and he goes up the middle, and he's off to the races. 72 yards. Eventually, he's going to be chased down, but Boston College would convert that to a field goal. First quarter, same score. Harris breaks off yet another run. This time he's going 48 yards. He gets inside the 20, and that would lead to yet another Boston College field goal. Still in the first, 6-zip Boston College. Christian Ponder, his pass to Rodney Smith, tipped off the defender, ends up making the catch. Check this out. It goes off the defender and back to Smith. What a fortunate completion. The Noles would convert a key 3rd down, and then later on the drive, Ponder hooks up with Lonnie Pryor for the short touchdown. Florida State takes a 7-6 lead. Just over a minute left in the half. Still 7-6. Ponder hits Bo Relaford for a touchdown. Right now it's 14-6. They are at halftime. When we continue, a critical game in the SEC East, both Vanderbilt and particularly Georgia needing a win to keep pace in the division will venture into the SEC. All the action from Athens when the Geico Halftime Show continues.
The next stop on the Blues road trip is a weekend matchup in Texas when they challenge the Stars in a Saturday night showdown in the heart of downtown Dallas. Blues, Stars, tonight starting at 7 on Fox Sports Midwest.
The UEFA Champions League. Arsenal, Shakhtar Donetsk. Arsenal's young guns battle Shakhtar Donetsk. The UEFA Champions League, live Tuesday.
College football on Fox Sports Midwest is brought to you by TicketExpress.com. Tickets to all college and NFL games are at TicketExpress.com. By Helitech. Heal your home with Helitech. And by your local Ford dealers.
Callahan, you're on desk duty. Turn in your weapon.
Movies just got more awesome. Download and watch them on the go at 4G speeds with the Epic 4G. The smartphone ranked #1 by PC World.
What should we do?
Better call our shelter agent.
Yeah. Hey, Tom, you got a sec? Oh, yeah, sure.
We know what the weather is like in your area because we live in your area. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hey homeowners, does your home show symptoms of stress? Cracks in your walls or ceiling? Uneven floors? Sticking windows and doors? These are signs of foundation problems. Call Helitech today for your permanent foundation solution.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Cheap, cheap, fun, fun. Learn to live life on the cheap at Dirt Cheap. Visit any of our 13 locations and stock up on the cheap. Whether it's a party of 2 or 200. At Dirt Cheap, you're sure to find the best prices, selections, and service in town. Dirt Cheap will save you money on all your cheap beer, liquor, and wine. And you'll have fun doing it. Cheap, cheap, fun, fun.
Have fun. Be careful out there.
Hey, Parker, wanna race home? Bet I can beat you there.
With its 43 safety features, like the Park View rear backup camera,
Hi, sweetie, there you are.
electronic vehicle information center, and rear cross path detection system, now available in the Safety Tech package. The Chrysler Town & Country is a safe bet to make.
Halftime in College Station, where the Fighting Texas Aggie Band is performing. Again, our score 16-zip. Missouri with the lead. We'll keep an eye on the Geico countdown clock. Far from through on this college football Saturday. Following this one, we're going to take it to Los Angeles for the second game of our tripleheader. The USC Trojans looking to stop their 2-game losing streak. Cal comes to the Coliseum. We'll kick that one off at 3:30 Eastern, 12:30 Pacific. And then the nightcap in Norman. The 6th-ranked Sooners hosting Iowa State. That one beginning at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. As we go to break, we pay homage to the brains of Missouri Tiger place kicker Grant Russell. He carries a 3.64 in biology. He's on the path to becoming a dentist. The man enjoys some English Premiership soccer, roots for West Ham United, and in his dreams, it's the lovely Carrie Underwood. More of the Geico Halftime Show when we continue.
For free. Larger with sides and buttermilk biscuits every day, every recipe, and get 4 pieces for free.
That's so S-O-G-O-O-D good.
A young man with ambition met an old man at the top. Asked him if he had a secret, and the old man stopped and thought and said, free, cause that's how it ought to be, my brother. Credit, cause you need a loan for one thing or another. Score, cause they break it down to one simple number that you can use. Time to take a break, cause the name is kinda long. Come in honor of the internet that it's on. Put it all together at the end end of the song. It gives you free creditscore.com and I'm gone.
Offer applies with enrollment in Triple Advantage.
Run!
See The Kill on Blu-ray High Def.
Okay, listen up. You want to know what it takes to have a big built Ford Tough event? Well, you got to have these bad boys. Ford F-Series, America's #1 selling trucks, 33 years running. They haul more, they tow more, and do more than other trucks. And now you save more.
Get 0% financing for 60 months plus another $1,000 towards your trade-in or up to $6,500 cash back on F-150.
Talk about your payload.
Hurry to the Bell Ford Tough event at your Midwest Ford dealers before these bad boys are gone.
Focus group. So what are we testing here?
That's our new pastrami grilled sandwich.
Oh, great. Hey, are they happy we got rid of the rye bread?
Totally. They love our grilled artisan bread. They say it's the perfect complement to the classic hot pastrami, melting cheese, deli mustard, and pickles.
Awesome. Hey, what are we testing in that room?
Oh, nothing. We're just hazing the intern.
I'm Joe Montaigne. As a father of a daughter with autism, I know the challenges that brings. Military families impacted by autism wage a battle on two fronts. One for their country, and another for their children.
I know you God knows we're in a battle zone. Well, I'm fighting a war back here and I'm fighting it all alone.
With 1 in 88 military children diagnosed with autism, the families face extraordinary challenges. But there is hope. With intensive treatment, the lives of children with autism and their families can be changed. You can make a difference.
The day we've all been waiting for. Maybe tomorrow.
To learn how you can help a military child with autism, go to acttodayformilitaryfamilies.org. Thank you.
Maybe tomorrow.
Welcome back to the Geico Halftime Show. Working our way to the second half in College Station. Blaine Gabbert displaying some toughness in the first half, playing through that hip pointer. 22 of 33, 233, and that touchdown, 16-zip Missouri with the lead. Time ticking down on the Geico countdown clock. We'll get you back to Kyle Field for the second half between Texas A&M and Missouri in a moment. But in the meantime, back to the highlights we go in the SEC in Athens, Georgia. It's Georgia and Vanderbilt, and this is with Sean Ely taking the handoff. He cuts it back, goes 58 yards upfield. Ely finally gets pushed out of bounds at the 15, and then on the very next play, Carlton Thomas also trying that left side. He follows the blockers, 15-yard touchdown. Bulldogs with a 10-0 lead at that point right now, 22-0 in the second quarter. In Durham, Hurricanes looking to bounce back against the Blue Devils. Opening kickoff, Craig Cooper back to receive, trouble catching, then fumbles. Duke recovers in great field position. That would lead to a field goal to put the Blue Devils up 3-zip early in the second. Corey Harris rolling out, looking for and finding Lennis Hankerson, who leaps into the end zone. That made it 7-3. That's the score right now in the second. At the Carrier Dome in Syracuse, Orange taking on Pitt. First quarter, tied at 7. Tino Sinceri floats the ball out. Ray Graham wide open for the 15-yard touchdown. Panthers up 14-7. And then in the second, on a 3rd and long, Sinceri lobs it to Mike Shanahan in the end zone, 30-yard touchdown. Right now, 28-7. They are in the third. A Carolina battle in Greenville. And we'll get to that one in a second, but we go to College Park. This is Maryland and Clemson. Andre Ellington returning the kickoff, gets a couple of blocks, breaks through, and takes it all the way for a 60-yard punt return, and Clemson up 10-7. At that point right now, 17-7 in the third. Well, our 15 minutes just about up. We're ready for the second half kickoff. This has been the Geico Halftime Show. When we return back to College Station for the second half between Texas A&M and Missouri, this has been the Geico Halftime Show.
University of Missouri alumni know the road to success is paved in black and gold.
ZOU.
C-O-U! Though you leave Mizzou, Mizzou will never leave you.
ZOU. Forever.
Are you ready for your talk, sir?
Just going over how Geico helps people save in even more ways. With good driver discounts, multi-car discounts, defensive driver discounts.
You! Oh, don't act like you don't recognize me. Toledo? 03?
No, it's...
It's too late, Stanley.
Actually, miss, my name's not Stanley.
Oh. Oh, I am so sorry. From behind you look just like him. I'm just...
Well, I'd hate to be Stanley.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
This November,
It's like I'm traveling with a child.
Did you use the restroom? Good point. I need to take a pee-pee.
hit the road
My wife has gone into labor.
Don't panic! Don't panic!
for a crash course in fatherhood.
Why are your father's ashes in a coffee can?
Because he's dead, Peter.
From the director of The Hangover,
Tastes delicious. I use the coffee that you guys brought.
Due Date,
He really enjoyed coffee, and then in the end, he was enjoyed as coffee.
rated R, starts November 5th.
Is this the part where you let go? Is this the part where you find out and then When it's people who do the right thing, they call it being responsible. When it's an insurance company, they call it Liberty Mutual. Responsibility. What's your policy? Liberty Mutual.
What better way to watch a game than with a new 50-piece Chicken McNuggets pack? Only at McDonald's. I'm loving it. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Introducing Fox Soccer Plus. Together with FSC, Fox Soccer Plus completes the global sports fan television experience, featuring HD action from Barclays Premier League, UEFA Champions League, and Italy's Serie A. Plus, the world's best rugby from the Guinness Premiership, Heineken Cup, Magners League, and more. Get Fox Soccer Plus today. Log on to foxsoccerplus.com or call 1-877-810-KICK.
Over 11,000 miles cycling, 1,500 miles running, 225 miles swimming, 1,200 miles skating. That's just what he did this year. World traveler and elite endurance athlete Dean Warhaft traverses the globe taking on the most intense events. Decades of training and racing, thousands of miles logged to bring you Endurance Traveler.
Welcome back to College Station for Big 12 College Football Saturday, presented by Phillips Televisions. 16-0 stunning Missouri lead over Texas A&M. Steve Fiziak along with Dave Lapham. And Dave, I am stunned because A&M's a good football team, but Mizzou in the first half, perfect special teams defense, and Blaine Gabbert.
Blaine Gabbert was dynamic. I mean, very, very quick rhythm passing game, ball coming out of his hand quickly, and he incorporated two guys he's incorporated all season. Got the ball to Agnew 6 times. You see him fighting here. He got the ball to Kemp 8 times for 6 yards in this touchdown. He gets the ball down the football field to Kemp, showing courage, knowing he's going to get crushed after the catch. Tremendous effort by the Missouri Tigers. How about their defense, though? Pressuring Johnson time after time. Dave Steckel dialing up the pressure packages, and you can pressure when your cornerbacks can line up to play bumping one-on-one coverage like Kip Edwards does on Fuller. Unbelievable action right there. Defense was outstanding.
Geico presents our players to watch in the second half. Gabbert sensational despite the side injury. Questionable earlier in the week. If he would play, he said he was going to play. And Gerard Johnson, 7 for 21, 83 yards. He was really struggling, but they will get the football in the first half. A&M goes to one knee wisely and will take the football at the 20-yard line as we take a look at the first half stats. It's all about the Missouri defense, the way they were able to hold down A&M. Only 83 yards through the air, only 30 on the ground, 2 yards per carry.
3.3 yards per play. I'm talking about runs and passes, 3.3 per play. That's just phenomenal defense. Neither team able to do anything on third down. And Colorado, like we talked about, has 6 quarters of, or I should say Missouri, 6 quarters of shutout football, 4 against Colorado last week, 2 in the first half today. The last time they had 6 shutout quarters, 1967.
This first drive so important. They get the football to Nehemiah Hicks for a short gain. We've got a chance to go to Jim Knox.
All right, thanks, Steve. Just got through talking to Mike Sherman. Aggies head coach said, you know what? We missed some connections in the first half. He says they're not doing anything difficult. A lot of man coverage Missouri's playing. They got to connect here in the second half. He told his defense, also special teams in the second half, hey, guys, whatever it takes to get in the end zone, do it. If the offense isn't scored, you guys go ahead and do it.
Meantime, Kristen McMichael has a first down as he moves the football past the 30-yard line. This possession so important to make a statement.
No doubt, Steve. And you look at it. 9 plays, 36 yards. I mean, that's like root canal surgery. That's painful. 7 plays, 30. Even when they went on multiple play drives, Missouri was giving up no yardage.
It's as bad as root canal, huh?
Oh, it's tough. It's tough. It's painful to watch.
They've got a fullback in the game now with Michael right behind him. And Johnson will throw and swings it out to McCoy. And McCoy very close to a first down. Let's go to the keys.
Well, you know, on the basis of the keys, it should be a closer football game. They have not turned the football over. There haven't been any giveaways in the football game. Protection, pressure. I really think that A&M has lost that, though. The pressure on Johnson has been much more significant than on Gabbard. Neither team has got significant yards on the ground yet. That's going to be key in the second half. Who runs it better?
2nd and 2, and they may have taken too much time, and this is what hurts. I mean, you've got a 2nd and short, all kinds of options.
After the snap, false start, number 8, offense, 5-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
2nd and 7.
Well, Jeff Fuller jumps, and the same. It's pre-snap penalties. You know, after the self in the foot by a penalty before the ball's even snapped. Drive coach is nuts.
Let's see how determined they are to run the football. Heavy look. They're going to sweep left. Michael cuts back. Oh, he muscles his way up near that first down marker.
You know, one thing that Jeff Fuller wanted to prove on as a wide receiver was his blocking. That time out of that little bunch formation, he had a nice little down block to get things going for his teammate Michael.
They're running that fullback, Michael Lamoth, a 6'3", 231-pound sophomore in front of Michael. They give it to Kristen. Hammers his way forward. I believe he gets the first down. He does.
Well, they went big boy pad, Steve. They had 2 tight ends and a fullback. More traditional look on short yardage goal line. You don't see Missouri with 2 tight ends and a fullback. You see them check in maybe with an extra offensive lineman as a wingback that motion like we saw on the goal line. But they don't have 2 tight ends and fullback in their sets in their formation.
Mike Sherman seems determined to get the ground game going. Now back to the air, swings it left. Beautiful recovery by Gerard Johnson, and he gets us to his back, Michael, for another 7 or 8 yards.
Boy, Xavier Gooden prevented disaster because the speed that he showed, recoverability speed, and closing on the football. The pressure gets there, and Johnson shows tremendous poise. Madison takes from the ground. Johnson throws the ball late. Look at Gooden. Are you kidding me? That kind of speed out of a linebacker? I mean, he's closing on a running back. That kid can fly. They say he is a freak workout guy.
4.37 in the 40, and he's 6'2", 225. He was timed that time last winter. Pass to the right, incomplete. It was juggled as McCoy went out of bounds. 3rd down and 2. Carl Geddes on the coverage. The 1st and 10 line is brought to you by Phillips Televisions. Gerard Johnson, 2nd team all-conference last year, setting several school records, but inconsistent this year. Hands off to Michael. Michael forces his way forward.
Nope.
Doesn't look like he got it.
Yeah. Decision time for Mike Sherman now. You just broke onto Missouri's side of the field. Just ran over the midfield stripe. 4th and short. Do you say your O-line? Your big quarterback sneak maybe with Johnson at 6'5". Get a little surge with the O-line. Got him offside. Yep, got him offside.
Free play. Johnson deep. Intended for Wachiku. Incomplete. But let's see if they rule this against Missouri.
Yeah,
if
they did.
It's
did.
a first down.
Yep, they got him.
Offside, number 60, defense, with the 5-yard penalty, First down.
And that's a pre-snap penalty that's going to drive Coach Pinkle nuts. Don't listen to the quarterback. He's going to go hard. Look at, oh, hard count, voice inflection. Oh, you got to watch the ball. The ball's right into your face. Don't move till the ball moves. You can't listen to the quarterback. He'll put you on a rope. Dominique Hamilton jumps.
Four penalties for Texas A&M, only 2 for the Tigers. Now first down at the 44 in Tiger territory. Blitz on. Johnson eludes the pressure momentarily and then goes down at the 46.
Brought Luke Lambert, Steve. Brought the linebacker. He had a free run at the quarterback. Dave Steckel continues to just, he's out of picture right here. He's going to come from deep. Middle linebacker. Oh, he's off the edge, off the slot. And he just absolutely misses Johnson because of his athletic ability in space. But Dave Steckel in a nice little rhythm with his pressure packages because he has confidence in his cornerbacks playing bump and run.
2nd and 12. Johnson stepping up, goes down. Wow, this Missouri defense has been fantastic.
Overpowered A&M that time up front. Overpowered the offensive line.
Brad Madison with his 2nd sack of the day, 2nd sack of the year.
Brad Madison had a spin move on the first sack. What's he going to do on this one? He's on the perimeter. Oh, he's on the other side. My bad. It came from the other side. Good job. Madison's got a sack from the left side. He's got a sack from the right side. And he's, I don't know if he's cramping up or just a little bit of an issue. Injury out there for A&M.
It's Evan Ike, the left guard, a 6'4" junior from Bryan, Texas. We'll take a break and allow Jimmy to check out that health.
Pizza Hut has changed in the way that people buy pizza forever.
Pizza Hut has lowered the price on every pizza on the menu.
We made everything simpler and easy to understand.
So now, a large pizza with up to 3 toppings is just $10 every day. Medium specialties like Pan Supreme or pepperoni lovers are just $10 too.
No more confusing deals or math problems. So what you do with all your coupons is up to you.
I made a seal.
Arr, arr.
I came across the shape-ups. I start feeling a lot better and I think some crazy things all of a sudden.
Hey.
Maybe a comeback or two.
1 million knives. 1 million books. 1 million. That's how many measurements we take using a laser scanning system to ensure the precision of even a door handle. The Acura TL. The most innovative thinking you'll find in an Acura.
Introducing Shape-Ups SRT, Skechers Radius Trainer for men. Get more out of your workout with Shape-Ups SRT by Skechers.
Jetzt get it!
The styles. The world of MMA has never been bigger. Rated T for Team. EA Sports. It's in the game.
I came across the shape-ups. I start feeling a lot better and I think some crazy things all of a sudden.
Hey.
Maybe a comeback or two.
Big 12 College Football Saturday is brought to you by Geico, where 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com. And by Philips Televisions. So amazing, you won't be able to take your eyes off of it. Here at College Station, Texas, Mike Sherman very concerned. His team not playing well, and his left guard, Evan Ike, was just taken off the field. This young man, 3rd year he's been that starting offensive lineman and hurt his right leg.
Yeah, been in the situation that he was caught in. Unless you're Gumby, you're going to sustain some sort of injury. It's not an easy thing getting caught up in those piles.
So Texas A&M will play, Dave, 2 true freshmen at tackles. Luke Jokel and Jake Matthews. Pass thrown. Incomplete. There is a flag down.
Missouri was in the neutral zone again on the hard count. Voice inflection. They're so aggressive. Johnson's got him on a rope.
Offside, number 90, defense. 5-yard penalty, repeat, third down.
That's the second time it's on Hamilton, and the ball is right under his nose. Don't listen to the quarterback. Put cotton balls in your ears. Yep. Can't do that. Don't move to the football moves. They run that drill every day in practice. D-line coach tries to draw him off sides. Don't move till he snaps the ball.
Fuller wide left. Will Johnson go that way? Looking that way now. Scrambling and sacked at the 41. Madison's third sack of the day.
Yeah, he was involved. I think he gets a half sack. It looked like two arrived at the quarterback, and he came at the left defensive end again. He's gone left defensive end, right defensive end. He got a sack from left defensive end. He got a sack from right defensive end, and watch him pressure this time. Spin again. He's spinning like a whirling dervish. And there it is, high-low. A couple of guys involved. Johnson has to give himself up. I would give it to him. I don't know, Michael Sam tried to get involved, but I'd say Madison was the key culprit.
I'll tell you, one guy who's really proud of the way Brad Madison is playing is Alden Smith, who did make the trip in the great defensive end for Missouri.
Right.
All Tigers today. Alden, they miss you, but how much? They're shutting out Texas A&M.
When they stand side by side, an athlete is an athlete, and only one thing separates them: the colors of their uniforms. The Big 12 Conference partners with Special Olympics because we share common values, like the spirit of competition, courage, and acceptance. The Big 12 Conference and Special Olympics, side by side in the game of life.
M&I Bank would like to give you $150.
Very cool, thank you.
All you have to do is add a few services to any M&I Bank personal checking account.
Okay.
So what are you going to do with $150?
Ooh, I'm gonna go to Vegas.
Ooh.
Get a $150 cash bonus when you add 3 qualifying services to any personal M&I checking account.
So you're going to Vegas, maybe a little gambling?
No. Scrapbooking convention.
Oh, scrapbooking. You know, that's how Vegas started.
Mm-hmm.
Elvis was a scrapbooker. Did you know that?
I didn't know that, yeah.
Hey homeowners, does your home show symptoms of stress? Cracks in your walls or ceiling? Uneven floors? Sticking windows and doors? These are signs of foundation problems. Call Helitech today for your permanent foundation solution.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Wednesday. On Speed. Our primetime lineup hits the gas. At 8, it's the new original stunt riding series, Stealth Rider. Then it's the drag racing phenomenon, Pink's All Out. Followed by the new Speed Original, Intersections, where man and machine are pushed to the limit. 3 great series that'll get your heart racing. Wednesday, only on Speed. This week on Fox NFL Sunday. It all kicks off with a Ford Drive One Fox NFL Sunday pregame. Then, the Falcons take on the Eagles, followed by Randy Moss's first game back in Minnesota, as the Vikings square off against Romo and the Cowboys. It's another delivery of great NFL action this week on Fox NFL Sunday.
Big 12 Showcase this week on Fox Sports Midwest.
We come to you from College Station, Texas, which is so proud of their heritage, their football tradition. A guy like John David Crow, the only Heisman Trophy winner the Aggies have ever had back in 1957. Great not only on offense, but on defense.
Oh, yeah, he was the best defensive cornerback in the country, and that's what won him the Heisman. Look at Gene Stallings was out there. Jack Pardee was there, Bear Bryant's son. There's Mike Sherman, the current coach. There's the statue being unveiled.
Thank y'all all. And if this is a dream, I hope I never wake up.
John David Crow honored yesterday outside the stadium. Let's go to Jim Knox, who's with the great John David Crow.
All right, thanks, Steve. I tell you what, John David Crow, you got to be really excited. What a weekend it's been for you. Nice statue.
Well, it's rather large, but But I had my family here, which was super. All of my family except the Alabama group, and we got 2 granddaughters and a daughter-in-law over there. And we miss them. But you know, when you get my age and things like this happen, it's very emotional for you. And I try to present myself as well as I can, but you know, it's all about family, and my family have been just wonderful for me the whole time of my life, and I really accept all of this on their behalf, and it's great that it's a statue that represents football, the football program here, and it's representing all the players that have ever played here and is going to play here. So it's a great tribute to the university, and I am so honored to be part of it.
Well, it's a great looking statue, and it's over there on the south side of the end zone. Appreciate it. Looks great, bigger than life.
Thank you so much. That's true.
All right, Steve.
Jimmy, thank you very much. As Missouri goes on offense, and John David Crow, one of their college Hall of Famers here, along with guys like Charlie Kruger, Jack Pardee, Ray Childress, but John David Crow, not only a great halfback, but one of the top defensive players in America.
Yeah, the #1 cornerback in the country. He's an athletic director here at Texas A&M. He is a true Aggie.
3rd down for Mizzou. Gabbert completes the pass for a 1st down. Goes back to his favorite receiver, Michael Agnew, who has his 8th catch of the day.
He made a catch on 1st down on this drive that showed unbelievable hands. Let's take a look at the drive. 6-play, 57-yard touchdown drive. This was the one. 12 plays, 77 yards. Melted the clock, mixed the run and pass in so very well. This was the disputed touchdown, overruled. It had to settle for field goal. Will those 4 points loom large? The way Missouri's defense is playing right now, not as much.
Gabbert, pump fake, now goes downfield, completes the pass. TJ Moe, nice move, cuts to the outside, and Moe is inside the 20.
Wow. So we talked about TJ Moe, former all-state quarterback in high school, has field awareness of a quarterback, sees the field through the quarterback's eyes. And what he wants to do is present himself as a good target, and watch what he does after catch. Receive the ball, now he's going to make you miss, makes Campbell miss, and breaks to the outside. Just a very, very smart football player, puts his team inside the 20-yard line, the red zone again.
Averaging just under 9 catches per game. Big 12 has 1, 2, and 3 in receiving in college football. Left side they go, intended for Jarrell Jackson, incomplete.
Boy, it is definitely all season long. The 2 primary receivers have been the big tight end, Agnew, and the little slot receiver, a la Wes Welker. And TJ Moe has a lot of Wes Welker in him. Agnew and Welker, the 1-2 punch for Gabbert all year long, and it's the case again today.
Both have over 45 catches this year, and this is only the 6th game. Oh, he's offsides. By plenty.
You got to blow that dead because he's unimpeded to the quarterback. If he doesn't go on the ground, he has a free shot. That's the true freshman.
Offside, number 44. Defense unabated to the quarterback. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Yeah, unabated to the quarterback, coming up off the edge up top. Whoops, lose the footing. You're not unabated anymore, but I think it was DeMontre Moore who was coming off that edge.
Who is having a terrific start to his young season, but being stymied tonight. He came in with 4 sacks in 5 games. Gabbert now 2nd and 5, flips it, completes it, and hammers it into the end zone. Wes Kemp with his 2nd touchdown.
You have to understand, Wes Kemp is 6'4", 220 pounds. Wes Kemp is almost as big a wide receiver as Jeff Fuller. Actually, he's bigger. Jeff Fuller is 6'4", 215. Wes Kemp has got 5 pounds on him. Wes Kemp is a stud.
Some stunned looks by the Aggie faithful, who are getting shut out by the Missouri Tigers 23-0. Gabbert, with the side injury, has been sensational at Kyle Field.
Sound mind, sound body. Basics.
I like to play soccer, and maybe I'll get 5,000 women that like to play soccer. Fantastic, but so what? With eHarmony, everything's so to the core. I think you stand a much better chance of meeting someone you really connect with.
Review your matches for free at eharmony.com.
Now at KFC, get 4 pieces for free. Buy any 10-piece meal or larger with sides and buttermilk biscuits every day, every recipe, and get 4 pieces for free.
That's S-O-G-O-O-D good.
This Halloween, join Fox Movie Channel for the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Tell us about it.
A full day of songs, thrills, and horror.
I'm frightened.
I see you shiver. Halloween may never be the same.
Society must be protected.
It's not easy having a good time. All Halloween Day on Fox Movie Channel.
It's late in the fourth quarter, and it all comes down to this. Here's a snap. He's got it inside the 40, cuts back inside, 30, 25, 20, down the sideline. Nobody's going to catch him. 15, 10, 5, touchdown! Right now, you can get 50 juicy chicken McNuggets made with white meat for just $9.99 at McDonald's. Perfect for cheering your team on to victory. They've done it again!
Wes Kemp with his second touchdown. Missouri leads 23-0 over Texas A&M. FoxSportsSouthwest.com has the Big 12 covered. Log on now to check out highlights and post-game press conferences from this weekend's games. It's FoxSportsSouthwest.com, where we cover your favorite Big 12 teams. Earlier this week, Dave and Joe Myers were in Lawrence, Kansas to watch the Wildcats spank the Jayhawks.
Yeah, that was an in-state rivalry that ended up being a total mismatch and surprised a lot of people. This one's going to surprise a lot of people if it continues along these lines today.
I think there are folks in Columbia saying, I didn't know we were this good. The Tigers really brought their A game to College Station today. They've only won one time here in 2002.
The Missouri Tigers were outstanding once again. Come right out of the locker room and get it going in the second half. TJ Moe, yards after catch, make somebody miss, and get all that you possibly can. Then finish it with the big boys. 6'4", 220-pounder. Look at him finish the run. Yards after catch, yards after contact. This wide receiver core from Missouri has been outstanding.
9 for 72. Egnew 8 for 74. Moe 4 for 83. Gabbard's been going everywhere. Johnson cuts upfield. He has the first down and dives to the 43-yard line.
Boy, he made Andrew Jackar miss in space. You know, you got a very athletic quarterback and a linebacker in space, one-on-one, trying to make the tackle. Watch number 6 appear right here. Whoops. Man, that's tough duty for a linebacker in space with such a big athletic body like Johnson.
They need some positive drives. Swope with the catch, out of bounds, near a first down. Needed to get to the 47 inside Tiger territory, and we may have a measurement here.
Swope is there. TJ Moe, fast, tough guy, bubble screens, you know. He's made a lot of catches for the A&M Aggies this year.
Tannehill comes out. Hicks goes in as the extra tight end on 2nd and inches. Johnson muscles forward for the first down. Dave, this is a really important time of the season for both teams. I mean, for Missouri, they've got a tough October. 3 of their next 4, including today, are on the road, and their only home games against Oklahoma.
Right. Well, they started off, like we said, this is their first venture outside the state of Missouri. It's going dynamically well so far. I mean, yeah, they've got a tough road to hoe. If they win this game, they'll be 2-0 in the Big 12, 6-0 start, 2-0 in conference. A&M could fall to 0-2 in conference, 3-3 overall.
Blitz from the right side. The pass is complete to Ryan Swope, and he muscles his way forward for a first down to the 35-yard line. Pressure came from Xavier Gordon.
Yeah, Gooden gets off the line of scrimmage well, pressures. That's just a good catch. Focus, concentration. Swope caught it about 3 times. He'll only get credit for 1 reception, but he stayed after it. He had enough separation where he had time to corral it.
This time Xavier Gordon drops back. Coverage situation. A short gain by Jeff Fuller. We have hardly said his name today, and he is a terrific receiver.
That speaks volumes to the cornerbacks for Missouri. I think that's maybe the biggest storyline. One-on-one, these cornerbacks from Missouri have played bump and run, press, man coverage on these great wideouts for A&M and negated them.
They're showing blitz by Missouri's defense, and they'll bring 6, and somebody jumped.
Yep.
Prior to the snap, false start, number 75, offense.
And that's
5-yard penalty,
Matthews.
still second down.
That's Jake Matthews, Bruce Matthews' son, who is another freshman because of the injury, is coming at right tackle.
Let's go to Jim Knox.
Okay, thanks, Steve. It looks like Evan Ike, the fine left guard offensively for Texas A&M, out of the game. Lower leg injury. They just took him into the locker room. He's going to have that x-ray, guys.
Yeah, you get caught up in a pile and awkwardly get your legs rolled up on the back of them. They start bending around, and like I said, if you're not Gumby, it's never a good thing.
On second down, Madison came hard again. Cyrus Gray gets the release, and they'll gain about 4 yards to the 31.
And the problem is, when Ike went out, Brian Thomas, the right tackle, went to left guard. Into the right tackle position comes a true freshman, Jake Matthews. The domino effect, 2 for 1. 1 injury, 2 guys have to move around to fill spots. That's why when you have a young, inexperienced offensive line, injuries are just coffin nails.
Madison coming hard from the edge again. They complete the pass. It is close to a first down. They needed to get to the 25. It appears that they'll be just inches shy. Now let's see where they mark it, though, Dave.
Madison.
Now they're going to mark it a good one.
Madison has been a force, Steve.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been applying consistent pressure. They played him at left defensive end, right defensive end. He's trying to find where his best matchup is because he's the best guy coming off the football. Now they've got him kind of honed in on trying to get after the true freshman, Jake Matthews, a little bit and break him in.
Michael, big hole to the 15, to the 10.
Touchdown saving tackle by Jarrell Harrison, the safety. Nice surge by the offensive line, sustains blocks, nice cavity. And if that safety doesn't make a tackle, Michael's in the end zone.
First time Texas A&M has been in the red zone, and they muscle it to the 5-yard line. Trailing 23-0 as Gabbard has thrown 2 touchdown passes to Wes Kemp.
Well, the shutout streak looks like it's in jeopardy right now. 3 minutes and less than 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. What a run for the Missouri Tiger defense of scoreless quarters.
Beat Colorado last week, 26-0. Michael fumbles on the exchange and then drops on the football, but they'll lose a couple of yards, making it 3rd and goal.
And this is what they did so well in Colorado. They blocked field goals. They had interceptions inside the 20-yard line. Red zone. Michael falls on what could have been a tragic turnover. There's only been 1 turnover in this entire football game. A&M has suffered the only giveaway.
Tannehill slot right side. Johnson looking left, going left. Broken up beautifully by Jarrell Harrison.
That's a microcosm of the story of the game. One-on-one coverage. Jarrell Harrison, again, on an outstanding wide receiver. Jeff Fuller couldn't get any separation. I mean, that's just, they both have a right to that position. They're both making a play on the football. That's just good defense. That's phenomenal coverage, holding this to nothing more than a field goal opportunity.
They will settle for 3, and the field goal is up and good by Randy Bullock, but still Texas A&M with 17.5 minutes left in this game trails Missouri, the number 19 team in the nation, by 20 points.
You know, Steve, I wonder when let's see if we can find the last time Missouri's defense gave up a touchdown because they still have a streak of not allowing a touchdown for ending into 7 quarters. It might be more depending on the game before. When's the last time Missouri's defense let up a touchdown? That's going to be interesting. They have not let the opposition cross the goal line in a while.
Our crack staff is on it as we take a look at Jeff Fuller, who's been stymied by the Missouri secondary.
And the blitz packages are so excellent because there's coverage on the perimeter. One-on-one. That's the thing. Not rolling safeties. These guys are Gilligan on an island. There's no Marianne, no professor, no help. And they're just locking guys up one-on-one and saying, we can run with you, we can make plays with you, and it's allowing Steckel to load the box with linebackers and safeties and pressure because those cornerbacks on the edge are so good.
And what's been most impressive is that in single coverage, much of the time, it's been a true freshman. E.J. Gaines, number 1. He's 5'10", 175, but quick feet, and he has been like a blanket on the 6'4", 220-pound Jeff Fuller. Marcus Murphy back deep at the 5. Here he comes. And Marcus out past the 40, finally dragged down at the 45.
It's a nice return right up the gut, showing a little bit of speed is Murphy. Don't waste any time. Don't go east and west. Go north and south. Make people miss. Ooh, couldn't quite keep the balance, and then A&M closes on him. That is what a kickoff return guy has to do. Gary Pinkel is liking what he's seeing out of his receivers, out of his special teams, out of his defense. Great game for the Missouri Tigers today.
Well, our statistician staff found out that the last time an opponent scored against Missouri was 1:40 left in the Miami game. Then they shut out Colorado for 4 quarters, did not allow a touchdown or a point. And today they went almost 3 quarters keeping points off the board, but still no touchdowns against Missouri in more than almost 7 quarters.
They only let up 1 touchdown against Miami. That was at the end of the game. So, I mean, you look at the last 3 football games, they've given up 1 touchdown. That's good defense right there.
Gabbard on 2nd down. He's already thrown for over 300 yards. Make it more as he gets it to Wes Kemp, who's been his favorite receiver today. That's his 10th catch.
You know, you have so many weapons, so many ways you can hurt a defense. They can't take everything away. You can't double everybody. Somebody's going to be sitting there in single coverage. And a guy that can find that single coverage, the best matchup to go to is Gabbard.
Kemp had only 13 catches in the first 5 games this year. He already has 10 for 89 yards and 2 touchdowns. Lane scrambles. And then he throws it away.
Under serious pressure right that time coming from Lucas Patterson.
You think David Yost is cringing every time a defensive lineman or linebacker gets in Blaine's face?
Yeah, I think he might be. You know, shuddering a little bit, but if there's one thing that the Missouri coaching staff and teammates know, Lane Gabbard is John Wayne. He's a tough guy. I mean, he's mentally and physically tough. He will go unless it's impossible physically for him not to.
Lane has brought the pain to Texas A&M today. He gets it to Agnew, and Agnew muscles his way for a first down, pounding an Aggie out of his way.
Man, I'll tell you, Missouri has been physical today. Yards after catch, yards after contact. That's what these receivers have been all about all day long. They run quads to the right side. Now, who's going to block who? Sort it out. Everybody stock block, get yourself one, and then he runs right through Stephen Campbell. Just an outstanding effort.
The middle, the Tigers gain about 4 to the 20. Kendall Lawrence from Rockwall, Texas. Texas has been good to the Missouri Tigers. 28 players from the Lone Star State are on the roster.
And 2 start on offense, 6 start on defense. So they've really done a good job of recruiting the state of Texas, which is as fertile as any state in the country in terms of high school football players. And I'll tell you what, that time they went back to the ground, they ran the counter, pulled the right guard and right tackle, increased A&M's defense between the tackles.
Motion is Henry Josie. Downfield they go. TJ Moe, touchdown Tigers. Whew.
it's all about patience. TJ Moe, let's see what he does. You know, little double move, fakes the out, gets up the football field, finds a little, that's what I'm talking about. He sees the field and the position through the eyes of a quarterback, settles into a zone, Gabbert finds him.
5 catches, 103 yards. What a game for Blaine Gabbert, one of the best of his college career today. 29 completions, 43 attempts, 352 yards, and 3 touchdown passes, all with a pain in that right side.
And Gary Pinkel has this passing attack cooking, because when you blitz him, you can't get there. The ball's going to be out of his hands. Double move. You saw the pump fake. Moe faked the out pattern. Pump fake from Gabbert. Moe took it to the vertically, took it to the end zone. Touchdown. Perfectly timed, perfectly executed. Quarterback, receiver on the same chart. And let's take a look at what TJ Moe has meant to this football team. That's coming into today's games. 13-10, 3 straight games of 7 catches. You mentioned 5 today for over 100 yards, over 20 yards a catch. That's productivity. TJ Moe is basically the glue of that wide receiver core with his toughness.
And look at the receivers they've had in the past, Macklin, Alexander, and they just kind of reload. Great depth at that position again, even though they lost Alexander, who caught over 100 passes last year. Well, TJ Moe is known for one big play this year, though. San Diego State had the lead about a minute to go, and this was the moment, 68 yards from a miracle.
Yeah, the Moe miracle. Make a miss. Get up the football field. Pick up a block on the edge. Take it to the sideline. Take another look. Watch. Retreat. Lose ground to gain ground. Lose a little ground, then get up the football field. Find a lane. Pick up a blocker on the sideline, on the perimeter. Huge play. Kept the season perfect for Missouri at that point in time. The way they're playing today, they are going to go to 6-0. How about that? And 2-0 in the Big 12 Conference.
The Wes Welker of the Big 12.
Yes.
And there are some. Scotty McKnight, Colorado. Those are those slot receivers, and Gerard Johnson goes for a short gain.
Ryan Swope of A&M, same type of guy.
Through 3 quarters, all Missouri, 30-3, a stunning score when you talk about Kyle Field in College Station. You're watching Big 12 College Football Saturday, presented by Phillips Televisions.
The Philips HD TV. You can't take your eyes off of it.
It's Ram truck season, and the 60-day handshake lives on. That 5-finger bond that communicates trust, honor, follow through, and follow up. It's a promise that says go ahead and buy a Ram 1500 or heavy duty without a payment for 60 days. And if it doesn't do everything you ask it to do, bring it back. Ram.
Every day you check the weather, check the time, check the news online, check the wife, check the kids, check your email messages, check the money in the bank, check the gas in the tank, check the flavor from your shirt, make sure your pits don't stank, check the new hairdo, check the mic 1, 2, cause I'm about to drop some knowledge right on top of you. You check a lot of things already, why not add one more that can help your situation for sure. Check your credit score, freecreditscore.com. Free credit score. You won't regret it at all. Check the legal, y'all.
Offer applies with enrollment in Triple Advantage.
We've got them. Straight from the theater to your living room, a month before Netflix. Don't just watch TV, direct TV.
At Polaris, we designed a trail-dominating legend, the Sportsman XP, to lead a new team of smooth-riding trail runners. We made a versatile, powerful, mid-size Ranger, launching a new group of value-minded workhorses. And we made the ultimate hunting vehicle, the Ranger XP, even better. Heading up a new team of hard-working hunting machines. From a #1 maker of ATVs and side-by-sides, Polaris. Hardest working, smoothest riding.
Hey homeowners, does your home show symptoms of stress? Cracks in your walls or ceiling? Uneven floors? Sticking windows and doors? These are signs of foundation problems. Call Helitech today for your permanent foundation solution.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Big deal days are back and bigger than ever. Right now, go to Priceline for a sneak peek at recent winning hotel bids to find where you can save up to 60% off hotels. We guarantee you'll get a big deal. But hurry, big deal days won't last long. Only at Priceline.
Quite a show here at College Station, particularly for the Missouri Tigers, who have a 30-3 lead over the Texas A&M Aggies. The Tigers have won only one time here, and that was 8 years ago. Our DirecTV game summary, Gabbert with 2 season highs in yards and touchdowns.
Right, and he's involved 4 different receivers with 4 or more receptions. He's spraying it around the field, and A&M just struggling. They can't get anything going. No rhythm being established for them offensively whatsoever today.
So impressed with Dave Steckel's defense for the Tigers.
Taking them out of a lot of things.
Gerard Johnson dumps it underneath. Kristen Michael up near a first down. Opening moments of this fourth quarter. And Texas A&M, they better take care of business in October, because 3 of their final 4 games this year are against Oklahoma, Nebraska, and Texas.
Right, and you mentioned for Missouri after this football game, Oklahoma at Nebraska, at Texas Tech, and Kansas State. That's a nice little quad there.
You got that right. Here's Johnson scrambling and diving forward. Gain of about 3 for Johnson. The 1st and 10 line is brought to you by Phillips Televisions.
You know, it's Dave Steckel's 2nd year as defensive coordinator. And now the players understand his expectations, and he knows what they can do athletically, and they're playing fast.
Johnson downfield, completes the pass, and breaking free is Ryan Swope. He has the first down near midfield. Ryan Swope is the sophomore from Austin, Texas. He's another speed guy at 4.3 in the 40.
You know, and that's the thing. You look at Swope and you think Wes Welker. Well, does Wes Welker run a 4.3? Wes Welker is faster than people realize. Wes Welker has the lateral speed as well, but he can stretch it. Wes Welker can stretch it. People underestimate how well he can go vertically.
Johnson swings it to the right, that screen, and very quickly making the catch is Kenrick McNeil for a short gain of maybe, well, they'll mark it at the line of scrimmage, so no gain. I tell you, that young man, Kevin Rutland, Carl Geddes, Kip Edwards, E.J. Gaines, the cornerbacks, the 4 cornerbacks that Mizzou has used today have just done a terrific job.
Hats off to them. I mean, they have been put out there one-on-one all by their lonesome on the island, and they have stepped up and responded marvelously.
Johnson plenty of time, but the secondary again has everybody covered.
It's really quite remarkable how they have plastered receivers down the football field. Dave Steckel is going to look at this tape and be so proud of every phase of his defense. Every position level has responded and stepped up for him. And particularly, the secondary has allowed him to overload and pressure and blitz.
Very creative, too. That time a defensive end, Jaquez Smith, was covering the receiver downfield.
Zone blitz, he dropped off into coverage.
Johnson. Oh, what a catch by Jeff Fuller.
That's why he's rewriting the record book here at Texas A&M. Madison was pressuring Johnson again from his front side, But look at Jeff Fuller. Separate, go up, make the one-handed catch with the left hand. I mean, look at that. That's Inspector Gadget. I mean, that's an extension, bring it in. I mean, how long are those arms?
Inspector Gadget. On 4th down, Missouri pushes them back. Tremendous defensive day for the Tigers.
How about the Missouri Tigers just owning the line of scrimmage on that snap? Dave Steckel on the field at midfield, just pumping that fist. The old Marine is proud of his troops right there now.
He told us earlier this week, pressure Johnson, bang the wide receivers, communicate on defense. A+ for his defense today.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Hey. Wait, I'm John Lynch, 9-time Pro Bowler, world champ.
What do you bring to a party that has everything? Fresh, creamy Hass avocados. Nothing else will do.
Puppies!
The key to a great football party is Hass avocados. Tell us your favorite Hass avocado recipe, and you could win a trip for 4 to the Rose Bowl game. Enter today at avocadokickoff.com.
Here's the truth. Your rates don't have to go up just because of an accident. Not if you get Allstate Accident Forgiveness. It starts the day you sign up. Dollar per dollar, nobody protects you like Allstate.
They can hear you, smell you, and see you. See The Kill on Blu-ray High Def.
We've asked you to be patient, to come grow with us.
Fires it, scores! What a goal by Alex Snead.
We've told you championship teams are built from within.
Well, we're not rookies anymore. This is our team now.
Oh my, what a hit by TJ Oshie!
We know every game counts, and we're here to win.
We're expecting quite a matchup today as the Gladiators take the field. The quarterback breaks left to the counter while his receivers look for a wide-open table. He scans his options, 9 tasty flavors. Every call from the Wingstop playbook looks incredible. Oh, that was a close call. He spots his teammates and goes for the end zone. Touchdown!
A play like that has me reconsidering retirement.
Wingstop, the official wings of me, Troy Aikman.
They still believe. 30-3, Missouri has the lead. Now let's look at our Toyota playbook.
Dave Steckel, what did he do today? He loaded it up. 8th man, he's going to drop into coverage, but he's going to blitz 7. Why can you bring more than they can block with a blitz? All the secondary men, because on the perimeter, one-on-one, Kip Edwards in this case holds up against Jeff Fuller. And that's been the story all day long. Confidence in his perimeter corners that they can match up, bump and run, man-to-man, and allow him to load the box up and bring the heat. And Dave Steckel has been on a roll with the play calling, and the players have executed marvelously.
Devin Moore in the backfield. Edwards doing a remarkable job, a sophomore. Look at this Texas A&M defense. They finally were able to get the surge on the Missouri offensive line and force a loss in the play. Von Miller was hurt in the play, and he's the guy who, excuse me, that's Sean Porter who's the injured player, but Von Miller was the one who made the tackle.
Yeah, he got hit right in the bicep, it looks like. See what where the injury took place here. Again, you get in these piles. Here's the old counterplay. There comes the right guard and the right tackle. Look at the big boys. Those big old trains are coming around the corner. Here's the action. Porter right here gets hit by his teammate. Miller hits Porter on the elbow.
Timeout on the field. 12:04 to play. Missouri by 27.
Most luxury automobiles simply use oil in their suspensions. But this is what we use. A fluid that reacts instantly and precisely to an electromagnetic charge for greater control and more responsive handling. The Active Damper System, available in the Acura ZDX. The most innovative thinking you'll find in an Acura.
As an American brewer, I have a lot of respect for the brewing tradition that's come before me. I want to build on that tradition.
We want to make our own interpretation. We want to make it a Sam Adams. We developed black lager, stout, pale ale, and the world-class porter.
As a twist on it, we started using heather honey from Scotland,
which balances that roasty taste that characterizes a porter.
From the pale ale to the cream stout and everything in between.
Sam Adams can make a traditional beer exceptional. Who do you love?
Pizza Hut has changed in the way that people buy pizza forever.
Pizza Hut has lowered the price on every pizza on the menu.
We made everything simpler and easy to understand.
So now, a large pizza with up to 3 toppings is just $10 every day. Medium specialties like Pan Supreme or pepperoni lovers are just $10 too. No more confusing deals or math problems.
So what you do with all your coupons is up to you.
I made a seal. Arr, arr.
Guys live their life a little differently, and we get it. So we built Sport Clips exclusively for you. We know happiness is a big screen TV, a legendary hot steam towel, a relaxing neck and shoulder massage, and hair that always looks great. Sport Clips. It's good to be a guy. Find the store near you and ask for our MVP treatment.
Sean Porter trying to shake off that injury to his bicep as his Aggies trail by 27. Next week, it's a college football Saturday triple header. First, Iowa State looks to make a statement against Texas. Then it's a Pac-10 showdown when Arizona State goes head-to-head with Cal. And under the lights, Texas A&M clashes with conference rival Kansas. The action kicks off at 12 Eastern, 9 Pacific. Here's the Big 12 South standings. Oklahoma on top with Oklahoma State. Texas is 1-1, but the Longhorns are trying to avoid their first 3-game losing streak since '99.
And they have to go to Lincoln to play the Cornhuskers tonight to try to avoid that.
That game will start in about a half hour. Gabbert stays in the game, wings the pass to West Kemp, incomplete. On the north, it's Mizzou at the top with Nebraska, who will play and host the Longhorns today in Lincoln. And then you have Kansas State with an impressive win over Kansas University, or the University of Kansas.
And you look at Iowa State has Oklahoma tonight. Will they be able to get above the 500 mark in the conference as well as overall? Tough duty going to Norman. No easy task. There's only 2 teams that have beaten Bob Stoops in Norman. The only Big 12 team that's done it is Oklahoma State, and he lost to TCU. Those are his only 2 losses since he's been there.
Third down. They got to Gabbert, and he is sacked and goes down hard. Now my question is, with a 27-point lead with Gary Pinkel, get his quarterback out and give Franklin a little experience.
Yeah, and you wonder, because Gabbert goes to the sideline slumping a little bit, is it one play too late? And the hit is made by the gentleman that had 17 sacks last season, Von Miller. I think based on that, Gary Pinkel will say, no mas. Let's get him out of there, and let's let our youngster get some snaps.
There's that soccer-style kick that Missouri has done so well. They down the football inside the 20-yard line. And Gabbert, yeah, he's feeling it on that right side.
Jetzt geht it!
Travel the globe, master the styles. The world of MMA has never been bigger. Rated T for Team. EA Sports. It's in a game.
Now at KFC, get 4 pieces for free. Buy any 10-piece meal or larger with sides and buttermilk biscuits every day, every recipe, and get 4 pieces for free.
That's so S-O-G-O-O-D good.
I've been fortunate enough to make a living out of the automobile business for the last 50 years. Cobra has made its own history. It's the most replicated car that's ever been. Z-Max not only improves performance, but it improves emissions. I can tell you that it penetrates the metal. Z-Max works in any type of vehicle. I've got my reputation to protect. I recommend Z-Max because I know it works.
I like to play soccer, and maybe I'll get 5,000 women that like to play soccer. Fantastic, but so what? With eHarmony, everything's so to the core. I think you stand a much better chance of meeting someone you really connect with.
Review your matches for free at eharmony.com.
Wednesday on Speed, our primetime lineup hits the gas. At 8, it's the new original stunt riding series, Stealth Rider. Then it's the drag racing phenomenon, Pink's All Out. Followed by the new Speed original, Intersections, where man and machine are pushed to the limit. 3 great series that'll get your heart racing. Wednesday, only on Speed.
Number 19, Missouri, with a 30-3 lead over Texas A&M. Now let's take a look at the Lot Impact Player of the Week. It's Kelvin Shepard of LSU, a 6'3", 240-pound senior linebacker, 11 tackles, 1 sack in LSU's win over Florida last week, 33-29. And he leads the Tigers with 56 tackles this year.
That's 2 weeks in a row. Our Player of the Week, the Lot Impact Player of the Week, has played against the University of Florida. People are doing some damage to the Gators.
I guess so.
It's one of those years where payback time, people are going to pay the Gators back for all those years of dominance.
Johnson still in a quarterback blitz on. Down goes Gerard. Let's go to Jim Knox.
Okay, thanks, Steve. Bruce Walker, the offensive line coach right now, talking to his offensive line. Not happy about that sack. Now, I was watching Blaine Gabbert as he came to the sidelines, as you see, sitting down right now, sat down very gingerly. He's okay, guys, but it's going to be interesting to see, as he's getting to talk to right now, whether or not he returns to this game. Franklin's not warming up or anything. He could be back, guys.
Come on, Knoxy, my little buddy. Go tell him to take him out of the game.
You know, he was on the phone, Dave. At first, I thought he was ordering you some pizza, but now I think he's serious. He's talking about getting back in.
I want a double pepperoni, please.
Do you want it fried?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
last
Little
week.
Fried pizza, yeah.
There is James Franklin, a very talented young quarterback, a true freshman from Corinth, Texas, played at Lake Dallas High School. Graduated early so he could go to play spring football in Columbia, and that young man is the future.
He definitely is. He is a freakish athlete.
Johnson dumps it off. Michael springs forward, gets the first down. Kristen breaks free past the 40 and cut down at the 32.
Touchdown saving tackle by Carl Geddes. Perfect call by Mike Sherman. They ran a blitz right up the gut. And a good call against the blitz, a middle screen. Run screen or draw. And they decide to run the screen. Watch the blitz right up the gut. Watch it come right in the face. And Johnson says, I'm going to check it down. Middle screen. The offensive lineman down the field chopping people. Away goes Michael. Perfect call for that defensive call by Dave Stecker.
60 yards. Johnson back. Again the blitz, and down he goes. The sack from Kevin Rudlin.
That's 2 times the exact same sack on this series. The first sack, quarterback sack of Johnson, was Rutland coming off the slot. Dave Steckel said, it worked once, let me dial it up again. And it's the front side. It's the front side of Johnson that the blitz is coming. You got to be able to see that. And really, the coaching staff accounted for him with a blocker this time. He was unblocked the first time, and Rutland said, that block's not going to stop me.
Mizzou rushes 4. Johnson with a deep drop, wings it downfield, and completes it to McNeil. It was close to a first down. He needs to get to the 16 for the first.
You know, I'm impressed with how Missouri can run, though, Steve, because Carl Geddes, I thought Carl Geddes came out of nowhere and closed on it, made a touchdown saving tackle. Will it be a 4-point saving tackle? Will it be a 7-point saving tackle? But the fact that he closed on it shows the impressive team speed.
Now Michael cut down for a loss in the play. It'll be 4th down, and A&M obviously will go for it. But Missouri was one of 13 unbeatens left in the FBS. Auburn, LSU, Michigan State, Nevada, Ohio State, Oregon, TCU, Missouri, Boise State, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Oregon, Oklahoma State, and Utah. And you wonder if somebody's going to fall today, but Missouri has been 5-0 the last few years, unable to get to 6-0, but looks like they'll get there today and move up in the top 25.
Got him again. Missouri jumped. Replay.
4th down. Catch made by Fuller with one hand.
Free play. The penalty will be on Missouri for offside. So A&M will obviously decline. The touchdown will stand. And ironically, he makes a one-handed catch in double coverage. And Dave Steckel's like, are you kidding me? I call for some help. I have a safety over the top. But this is just an unbelievably athletic play. Left hand. That's the second catch that he's made with mainly his left hand pulling it into his body. And I can't say enough about the throw. Johnson put it in a window that was so tight, it dropped down from the sky.
2 games shy of Bennett's record. He holds so many receiving records as A&M will go for 2 here. Swope is wide. They've got Fuller in the slot. Looking for Jeff in the corner. Incomplete. But that was the 23rd career touchdown reception by Jeff Fuller. That is an Aggie record.
And look, double coverage. I mean, for the first time in a while, Dave Steckel says, I'm going to put a safety over and make sure Fuller doesn't make a play. But you can't account for a freakish athletic play like Fuller just made.
Hey homeowners, does your home show symptoms of stress? Cracks in your walls or ceiling? Uneven floors? Sticking windows and doors? These are signs of foundation problems. Call Helitech today for your permanent foundation solution.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Doc, I just got your email. I'm out for the season?
Don't worry about that. I switched to Sprint's $69.99 plan, so I get unlimited emails.
What does that mean?
It means I'm dropping you for my fantasy team, that's for sure.
What does that mean about my knee?
Oh, your knee's totally shattered. You see how hard that guy hit you?
I don't want to see it.
Hey, relax. Not costing me any extra.
Only Sprint gives you unlimited text, web, and calling to any mobile for just $69.99. Sprint, the Now Network.
The next stop on the Blues road trip is a weekend matchup in Texas when they challenge the Stars in a Saturday night showdown in the heart of downtown Dallas. Blues, Stars, tonight starting at 7 on Fox Sports Midwest.
Tonight on the Final Score, presented by Burger King, the NLCS gets underway. The ALCS goes to Game 2. And number 1 ranked Ohio State battles 16th ranked Wisconsin. All today's highlights in 30 minutes. It's the Final Score.
This Halloween, join Fox Movie Channel for the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Tell us about it.
A full day of songs, thrills, and horror.
I'm frightened.
I see you shiver. Halloween may never be the same.
Society must be protected.
It's not easy having a good time. All Halloween Day on Fox Movie Channel.
Season on Fox Sports Midwest.
Big 12 College Football Saturday is presented by Phillips Television. So amazing you won't be able to take your eyes off of it. And brought to you in part by Z-Max. Performance you can feel for your car or truck. Steve Physiak, Dave Lapham, and Jimmy Barnes. Jim Knox is think he has a special presentation for Reveille. We will see that after the kick as Texas A&M youngsters still believing that their team has time. They've got 8:37 to really make an unbelievable comeback.
My little buddy Noxie is good with animals. I mean, you know, it's buffalo, it's pigs. Now it's going to be Reveille. he is Mr. Livestock, Mr. Animal Lover. He's unbelievable.
Here's the kickoff. Tigers take it at the 8. Murphy brings it back to the 30-yard line. Let's go to Jim Knox.
All right, Steve, there she is. Yeah, Reveille 8. You can't come to Aggie Land without a nice present for Reveille 8. You know, she's the highest-ranking member of the Corps, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, good enough. You know what we always try to do? Dave Lapham's steak bone from last night. There it is. Just a small one, but we're going to present Reveille with another Dave Lapham steak bone. There you go, Reveille. That'll take a good couple weeks there.
That's like our turkey leg down there at the state fair, man. It was about that big. That turkey leg was in the weight room, man.
Well, you cleaned it great last night, big guy. So Reveille can finish it off.
Gabbard stays in the game and throws the football to Agnew, who picks up his 10th catch of the day, and for Michael Agnew, that's number 49 this year.
Well, yeah, he's special. You know, you think about Rucker, you think about Kaufman. They've had All-American tight ends, Mackey Award-winning tight ends. Agnew is right in that class. I mean, he is upper tier in terms of upside potential as well.
I thought Gabbard might come out after he took that last hit on a sack, but staying in. It's 2nd down and 9. Lane in trouble, and down he goes. Von Miller. They got to get him out of there.
Yeah. Von Miller gets 17 sacks last season, led the nation. Von Miller staggered a little bit early in the season with a high ankle sprain. But, no signs of a high ankle sprain here. Up the field, come underneath, and just, I mean, whiplash. Watch the hit, watch the head snap. Boom! I mean, snap that head back. You know, in the NFL, helmet-to-helmet contact with the quarterback, that's a penalty. They don't allow that on Sunday.
I think Gabbard might be favoring a hit high rather than the one down near his waist. TJ Moe escapes to the 30-yard line, but it will be 4th down. For TJ Moe, that was his 6th catch. He has 110 yards and a score. Now coming back on the field, the Tigers punt team, which has been outstanding this year. Their special teams have been fantastic. They're 2nd in net punting in the Big 12 Conference coming into this game, and opponents only averaging 1.7 yards per return. Going for the block.
10 men at the line of scrimmage. A timeout called by Missouri.
Gary Pinkel, one of the great young coaches in the Big 12 Conference. Well, from 1972 to 78, Emory Ballard was head coach at Texas A&M, where he incorporated his wishbone offense and went 48-27, including 3 top 15 finishes and 3 consecutive bowl games. On Thursday, the Texas Sports Hall of Fame in Waco held a banquet in his honor. Now 82, the coach has been struggling with ALS, but they were there to help him out.
I wish there was some way that I could say thank you to all the guys that are out there. Y'all have given me a life that not many people even get a chance to live. I really had fun. I really had myself a good time.
Darrell Royal, Grant Taft, Spike Dykes were just some of the dignitaries in attendance, and he was not only a great college coach, but a tremendous high school coach for more than 2 decades in Texas.
And his son, a tremendous high school coach currently here in the state of Texas. So the family name lives on, and it is one outstanding name.
Mike Sherman, the now head coach at Texas A&M, being humbled today. Johnson staying in the game, and Girard throws a completion to the right side at the 35-yard line. Kenrick McNeil, or excuse me, Wachiku on the catch.
Kuchiku, excuse me. Bless you. Wachiku.
Uzoma Wachiku. Uzoma apparently means the road is good. Today, the road has been troublesome.
His nickname's Easy. That's what I like to call him. Easy.
Flag down. Inside of 6 minutes to play in this football game, and this is a difficult time for Texas A&M.
Number 8, offense, 5-yard penalty, still second down.
The Aggies opened with 3 straight wins with victories over Stephen F. Austin, Louisiana Tech, and Florida International, but you wonder if that got them ready for October in Oklahoma State, Arkansas, and now Missouri.
Yeah, and they played so well against Oklahoma State on the road, losing in overtime by a field goal against Arkansas, but not today.
Underneath it goes to Tannehill. It will be third down.
You know, as you look at it right here, Steve, you know, the number 24 team when they lost to them, the number 13 team, and they're within a score. I mean, 2 plays from being 5-0, and then they come into today, they come back home and lay an egg.
It will not be easy as Johnson going for the first down, gets it to Tannehill. First down at the 43-yard line, because this is a really good conference. The Big 12 has 4 of the nation's 13 remaining unbeaten teams. Missouri, of course, after today, then Nebraska, Oklahoma, and Oklahoma State. But Nebraska must win today at home against angry Texas team.
Yeah, a frustrated Texas team.
Johnson setting up and scrambling for the first down.
Number 1, Gerard Johnson.
You know, there was good pressure by Smith, and he avoided the pressure from Smith. Watch Smith come around the edge. Johnson has to step up, and as he gets down the football field, Lambert and Madison. Lambert takes him to the turf. Madison hustling from that defensive end position. He's had a good game too with 3 sacks.
Fuller escapes to the outside, gets another first down. This guy shows you what a tremendous athlete he is with his catches, and also moves like that. But he's been well covered by Kip Edwards.
When you see this dynamo, you wonder, how did they cover him one-on-one a good part of the football game? He has got a skill set that's extraordinary.
Swope this time, cuts back inside, and Ryan inside the 15 to the 13-yard line.
Boy, he pulled away from Harrison. He cut inside and accelerated. Harrison couldn't make the tackle, and it was finalized by White. Watch him pull away from Harrison right here. Turn it inside and whoosh, get from 0 to 60 quickly now. He does.
Gray in the backfield. They'll throw it off to the left side and out of bounds. As the Missouri defense in the face of Gerard Johnson.
Donaldson with the heat that time. And again, you know, I don't think you can give enough kudos to Dave Steckel and his staff for the game plan they put together, and for the Missouri Tiger players for going out in the football field and translating it from the installation process in the practice field to the game field.
Steckel, like most defensive coaches, said, stop the run. And Texas A&M has not run for much. Johnson throws it away. Texas A&M 33 carries. Offensively, only 57 yards rushing.
Less than 2 yards a carry. That's pretty good. Let's see what they've got. Kansas struggled against Kansas State. A&M's going to have to rebound. They have to go to Lawrence to do it. Texas Tech, no easy task. Have to Oklahoma. And then they're at Baylor. Baylor's playing well. Nebraska, I mean, whew, tough sledding to finish.
Robert Griffin, one of the most exciting quarterbacks in the country, averaging 290 yards passing.
I think Matthews flinched.
Head ball,
at right tackle.
start, number 75 offense. 5-yard penalty, still third down.
His dad, a Hall of Famer. Look, you're in a 2-point stance. You can't fake the start of a play. You can't say, maybe. No, can't do that. Once you're in that 2-point stance and frozen, if you do move like that, what you do is put your hand down, get in a 3-point stance. And, you know, at least you have a chance of trying to fake the referees out, but you can't flinch and restart.
3rd down. Johnson wings it towards the end zone and overthrows his intended target by a good 5 feet. It will be 4th down for Texas A&M. They'll bring back Wachiku in the game to play wide receiver, as the Aggies must go for it with 3.5 to play, down 30-9.
Yeah, it's 4-down territory everywhere. Even if they're backed up inside their own 10-yard line, they have to try to convert, move the chains. This one's not going to be easy. 4th and about 15. Got him, Freebie. They gave the unabated Madison, unless it was a false start, and Madison jumped. I guess they ruled it as unabated.
Yeah, Kenrick McNeil also moved.
Because the one side judge came in and he pointed to Madison.
Snap, offside, number 57, defense, 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
Let's take a look at Madison here. He definitely flinches. There he is in the neutral zone. The ball's being snapped. They felt that it had a potential to be unabated to the quarterback, and in the interest of player safety, blow it dead.
Now 4th and 10 from the 13. Tannehill cannot hold on. It falls incomplete, and Missouri will take over on downs.
Well, that's like a takeaway, in my opinion. You know, when you hold a team on 4 downs, it's very, very similar to forcing a fumble and recovering the ball right at the point of attack. And this one just a little too tall for Tannehill. Could not quite make the catch. He had the separation. He had beaten Gatchkar, the linebacker. Tough matchup, linebacker on wide receiver. Tannehill got separation. Ball a little bit too tall. Dave Steckel happy with the outcome of that sequence. His defense once again in the red zone. His defense holds on downs like they did a couple of times against Colorado.
Blaine Gabbert still in the game despite the injury to his side. He has thrown for 361 yards. That's a season high. He will run the football, but he has moved it around to all kinds of receivers, including Wes Kemp, who has 10 catches today.
6'4", 220 pounds. And look at the athleticism this guy has, and the toughness, the courage. Knew he was going to get stroked. Another touchdown catch. Finish that run. That's it. Take a couple into the end zone with you. Pretty significant day. 10 for 89 and 2 touches. That dog will hunt right there. 2 touchdown receptions.
Michael Agnew, the great tight end, 10 catches for 87 yards. TJ Moe, 6 catches for 110 and a score. Brad Madison, replacing the injured Aldon Smith, who's an All-American candidate, had 3 sacks today.
Look at him spinning like a top out there, an inside spin. In that time, you know, he beats Thomas, and then he goes to the left, right defensive end, beats the left tackle. Now he comes in. Matthews' first snap off the bench. He spins inside on him, so he's a whirling dervish out there. A little Tasmanian Devil's got that tight spin, advancing as he spins.
Now we will get a look at James Franklin in the game. He hands the football off to Kendall Lawrence, who has a good game for a first down. But this is James Franklin, the true freshman we were telling you about from Corinth, Texas. And they love his future.
Well, on the season, he's completed 78.6 of his passes, 11 for 14, averaging 6.2 a carry on the ground. Not bad. It's a small sample, but it makes you salivate for more. I mean, he's been productive with the opportunity he's had.
They say he's not as fast as Blaine Gabbert, but quicker, shiftier, a lot more like Brad Smith. Not as fast as Brad, but that kind of quickness. They run to the right side. Short gain for Henry Josie. Missouri, we told you the challenge that they have in the month of October. 3 of their next 4 are on the road. Their only home game is against Oklahoma.
Well, that's what happens when you play your first 5 games in the state of Missouri. At some point it catches up to you schedule-wise, and here they are. Now they have to go on the road. They do get Oklahoma at home, but then the road trek starts, and they get Kansas State at home. So, and then, of course, no matter what the schedules are, the border war at the end right there, Arrowhead, Kansas, the historical border war, throughout the schedules. You never know in that football game, and Missouri acutely aware of that, as are the Jayhawks.
Pinkel has done a great job, third all-time in Missouri history on the win list. And coming up next, we've got California at USC. USC's last 2 losses have been on the last plays of the game. Vereen against Barkley, that will be terrific. Vereen is one of the most underrated running backs in the country. Breaking outside is Moore, and Moore still on his feet past the 40-yard line to the 42.
Well, Moore's not satisfied. Moore wants more. I mean,
Gabbert's back in the game for Franklin.
Amazing.
I wonder if Blaine talked his coaches into letting him go back in the game and finish the job he started. He's thrown for 361 yards and 4 scores. But I believe he'd just be handing that football off. There's 2:10 left in this game.
His tough guy persona continues to magnify. And one guy that loves tough guys is Gary Pinkel, because Gary Pinkel's a tough guy. And tough guys like to be around tough guys. And look at the numbers for Blaine Gabbert. 31 of 47, 361, 3 touches, 0 picks. That's a nice ratio. That'll help his overall numbers this season. He came in with 7 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Knocked that up to 10-3, a better than 3-to-1 ratio on the season, and that's what you look for.
If he got on the phone with David Yost and said, "I'm fine. Gosh, I got a little hit on the side, no big deal." Blaine's keeping it himself. Are you kidding me? What's he thinking about? You know, you love his competitiveness. You just want to make sure the young man stays healthy.
A little zone read. And he says, man, if you're going to crash like that at defensive end, I have no choice but to keep it. But you know what? Give it to him, Blaine. I know what your eyes tell you, but you have to listen to your coaches in your head and say, still give it to him and just let the clock tick. Don't worry about trying to be a superhero All-American.
Listen to the soft tissue on your side saying, ow. He has played a fantastic game. He's out of the game now, and Franklin back in, and they'll run that wildcat. They had Gabbert split out as a wide receiver, and Franklin came off the bench. So a little creativeness here.
Sure. What you want to do is all those opponents we saw in the upcoming schedule, put these kind of things on tape. Make them have to prepare for as many different formations, as many different personnel groups, as many different gadget and gimmick plays as you possibly can. You get them on tape. When they break that tape down, oh man, we have to spend practice time on this stuff.
There he goes again, out wide left.
He's going to run a streak pattern, vertical.
Don't even think about it.
Get up the field, Blaine.
Franklin hands the football to Lawrence. Very little room there, but Pinkel has done such a great job in Missouri. The Tigers are 5-0 for the 4th time in the last 5 years, a feat which has never happened in consecutive years at Missouri prior to 2006 and 2007. That's it. So they are 6-0 for only the 5th time in the entire history of Tiger football.
And the thing that we talked about earlier, 3 seasons in a row they've won 3 road games. A good team and a good program learns how to win and finish on the road. And Gary Pinkel and the Missouri Tigers travel well and have learned how to compete on the road in the Big 12 Conference. Not an easy thing.
Let's go to Jim Knox.
Coach, big win here. Tough place to win football games. You came right out and took it right to them.
Yeah, I'm really proud of our football team. I don't know how many superstars. We don't have a whole lot of those on this team. But when we play really as a team, we can do pretty good.
Talk about your defensive play from the first snap. Nothing but all-out pressure against Gerard Johnson.
I thought we did a really good job. In the 4th quarter they made some plays, but they got good players. And I was overall pleased with everything. Want to finish some things different in the 4th quarter, but it was a real good win for Missouri.
And offensively, moved the ball at will. Blaine Gabbert, there was some talk about it, hip injury or so. He looked almost picture perfect, 361 yards.
We had some real good execution and just a lot of good things here. I'm just very, very proud of our football team, and the games get bigger and bigger.
Yeah, it's talking about a big game. 6-0 right now. Next week, you're at home against Oklahoma.
Well, they're a great football team. We're going to be in the zoo, and the place is going to be wild. So it'll be a great opportunity.
All right, Coach, congratulations on the big win. Steve?
Jim, thank you very much. Missouri right now 2-0, alone at the top. Nebraska again will host Texas later today, and Kansas State winning their second game earlier this week. What an impressive win for Missouri on the road at College Station.
In all phases, I thought they were the better team. Special teams, defensively, offensively. That's why you come to Kyle Field and you put 30 on the board. And they only gave up 11 points a game coming in, only gave up 9 to A&M.
Our college football Saturday tripleheader continues next with Pac-10 action. Cal against USC. Then at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, we'll return with Big 12 football as Iowa State visits number 6 Oklahoma. Now this is Steve Physiok for Dave Lapham, Jim Knox, and our entire crew saying so long from College Station, where Missouri thrashes A&M 30-9.
all he wanted to do is play Xbox, hang out. He's a typical college kid, you know? He had a job making $12 an hour selling printers. That's what he did. And he saw me making all this money, and he said, look, gosh, you know, will you teach me how to do this? And I said, well, yeah, I guess, you know, I'll teach you how to do it, because at the time I was supporting him anyway. I was paying for him to go to college. I figured, sure, I'll teach you how to make some money so you can pay for your own college. So I sat my brother down and I taught my brother how to do this, and I'm absolutely amazed. He went from, you know, this college kid that all he wanted to do is play Xbox to really honing in on the strategies and techniques that I teach. My brother has taken this business from, in a year and a half, from nothing but an idea to where he's making over $50,000 a month. This economy, these problems, this president, all of this stuff right now, he made over $65,000 in February.
That's good.
That's the level he's gotten this to in a year and a half. And when I look at that and I realize, you know, how has that changed his life? It's absolutely amazing. My brother now has a cushion of income, of money stashed away, you know, savings that'll support him for the rest of his life. And I realized that, and I realized that, look, the techniques and the strategies I teach in this book, they can change people's lives, just like they've done Justin, just like they did Adrian, just like they've done the other people that have sent the videos in for this show. The only way they can do that, though, is if you take action. We can't do it for you. We can help you with it. When you pick up the telephone, you order the book, you get my techniques, you get my strategies. I'm going to teach people everything I've already taught, all the people you've seen on the show, all the people we've talked about, and obviously the things that I do myself, so that they can replicate the success and they'll be able to make money and really become financially secure, which is obviously the goal for everybody.
This is your chance to have more hope in your future than you've had in your past. What I want you to do is get Anthony's book. Your little investment in $19.95 is going to give you a big financial future called Advertising Profits from Home. Plus, we're going to give you the bonus of his book, Hidden Millionaire. Now, one of the other things we're going to give him is a bonus of a website. Tell us concisely what that'll do.
Well, look, all I've done is I built a website that works. It's made me hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. It's made me millions of dollars over the last 5 years.
And it took you how long to make it?
It took me 5 years to develop it and hundreds of thousands of dollars for trial and error to make it work. But here's what I do. When people pick up the phone, they order this book, I'm going to give them a duplicate of my website completely free. I'm never going to charge them for hosting. I'm never going to charge them for maintenance. I'm never going to charge them, period. It's free for life. They can keep it, use it forever. They're never going to pay a penny for it. I'm going to cover all the hosting fees. I'm going to cover all the maintenance fees because I want them to have no excuses and no reason not to pick up the phone, order this book, get this free website, use the techniques in this book to make that website profitable. That's the goal of this show. That's what I put together, and that's why I'm giving it to them completely free. I'm also going to include this 3 Steps to Profits DVD because I know when people get this, they're going to say, where do I start? You're going to start right here. You follow these 3 techniques, you'll make your entire $19.95 investment back, or we'll give you all your money back, right? It's an easy, proven system that will work for everybody as long as they take action, order the book, and start implementing the techniques. I really just want to tell everybody watching this show, listen, I know that you may be worried about ordering something else off TV, but I really hope that on this show we've shown you why this book is different, my program is different, this show is different. We desire to help you, right? We're not here just to sell you a book. We want to get you going, we want to get you engaged, and we want to make a difference in your financial future. The reason I wrote this book is to give you the opportunity that I had, and that is to do for your family what I've done for my family and create financial stability. But I can't do that for you if you don't pick up the telephone, order this book, take advantage of the free website that I build you, all of the techniques and strategies that I've put into this book to teach you how to do for your family exactly what I've done for mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for watching the Hanson Report because together you're going to turn around your personal economy and we're going to turn around the American economy. Thank you for watching. See you next time.
There's only seconds left to pick up the phone and get Anthony Morrison's new book, Advertising Profits from Home, for just $19.95. Call now and get his book, The Hidden Millionaire. Get your very own website and the 3 Steps to Profit DVD system absolutely free. Call the number on the screen right now.
The holidays are around the corner. Why suffer through another season with your missing or failing teeth when you can use your flexible spending benefits at Clear Choice? Dental implants can free you from the misery of bridges and dentures because you can get dental implants and beautiful new teeth in just one day. So use your flexible benefits. Celebrate the holidays and start the new year with a new life. For a free consultation with 3D CAT scan, call 916-367-4700 or visit clearchoice.com.
Next, Entertainment Tonight.
And action!
E.T.'s behind-the-scenes spectacular. Only one show is allowed on the top secret movie sets.
Welcome to
Burlesque, Transformers, Angelina, Johnny, and Hallie. Our behind-the-scenes exclusives. Next E.T.
Tomorrow at 6:30 on CBS 13. The CBS 13 iPhone app. Keyword CBS 13.
The following is a fully sponsored paid program and does not necessarily reflect the opinions of this station.
Following is a paid program for Kimaro's new body shaper. Love handles, spare tire, back rolls, middle-age spread, whatever you want to call it, it makes us look terrible in our favorite clothes.
I've tried diets and exercise, and nothing will get rid of all this extra skin from having 3 kids. I mean, look at all that. I need to get rid of that.
With this area right here and the area right here, the muffin top right above my pants, I don't feel comfortable wearing these types of shirts. I would love to be able to wear what everybody else is wearing.
I would not waste my money on miracle diets, exercise machines, or whatever like that, because I'm looking at a specific area, and if I could lose that, if I could get rid of this, amen, okay?
Magic pills, diets, and complicated exercise programs say that they can give you a perfect body, but who's got time for that? Yet the fact is, the need to hide those extra pounds is something most all of us face every single day. In this fast-paced environment that we live in, we demand to see results immediately.
Hi, I'm Julia Parker, and I'm here to let you in on a little secret. Now, what if I could guarantee to smooth away your midriff bulge, create a shapely waist, eliminate all those nasty back rolls, and have complete back support all day? Now, what if I told you there was a way you could look 10 to 20 pounds thinner instantly? Now, if you want all this to happen to you, then you need Kimaro's new body shaper.
Kimaro's new body shaper is the fastest way to get your figure back. You just slip it on and watch as the inches just seem to melt away. Starting from below the bust line, Kimaro's new body shaper comfortably shapes all your problem areas by hugging your body to create a smooth, bump-free silhouette. This unique design focuses on your comfort. The new body shaper's microfiber material hugs your midsection and distributes excess weight evenly, while girdles, control top pantyhose, and other shapewear smooth one bulge but create another. Kimaro's new body shaper is non-binding. There are no metal wires, pinching hooks, or irritating boning, ensuring a smooth, seamless look. Kimaro's new body shaper will offer all the support you need while being totally discreet. Not only is it comfortable, the breathable fabric feels like a second skin, and nobody will ever know you're wearing it.
I used to weigh 265 pounds. I lost 85 pounds, but I still have all of this. I've slimmed down 7 inches on my waist, 7.5 inches on my hips and thighs, which is a total of 14.5 inches. I can't believe it. It's amazing.
I hate my hips and my thighs, the way they connect. I don't feel smooth. I can't wear anything clingy because all I feel is all attention is here. I cannot believe it. I have slimmed down over 5.5 inches on my waist. I can fit into my little black dress again, and I feel so wonderful. I owe it all to the Kimaro new body shaper.
To help you understand all the amazing qualities Kimaro's new body shaper has, we have celebrity stylist Yvonne Biondi with us today to explain all these fantastic qualities the shaper has. So welcome.
Thank you, Julia. Thank you for having me. I'm so excited. Well, as you know, I've worked over the years on so many TV shows, and I've worked with more celebrities than I can count. So I have to know what looks good. And I learned that the key to looking good in your clothes is what you're wearing underneath your clothes. Now, we all have our issues, whether it's a bulge here or a roll over your jeans here, or if you just want a sleek and toned look, Kimaro's new body shaper can do all that for you and more. I want you to look at this. This material is a microfiber material, and it moves with your body. It's flexible, it's breathable. It's not going to suck you in like some other shapewear. It's a silky smooth fabric that just hugs you and then gets rid of all the lumps and the bumps. And who are we kidding? We can all use a little help with the lumps and the bumps.
We can all use a little help.
Okay, I see that you're holding one of these horrible, dreadful, old-fashioned corset things, and what's up with that?
I know, it's like impossible little clasp.
Oh,
you can't do it up.
No, you can't.
And then, wait, look at how uncomfortable this bone is.
I wouldn't go there. I really wouldn't. And not only by the fact that it's uncomfortable, but you can see it underneath your clothing, and it's just embarrassing. People are going to know what you're wearing. The wonderful thing about the Kimaro New Body Shaper is that it's totally discreet, and it doesn't have boning. It's not going to hurt you. There's no clasps trying to do something behind your back. It's so simple. You just step into it, you pull it up, and you instantly have this fabulous figure.
Okay, let me ask you, are you wearing a Kimaro's New Body Shaper right now?
Yes, I am. I'll show you. It is honestly so comfortable. It's like a second skin. No matter what my clothing, I could be wearing anything from my jeans to an evening gown. It's going to always be comfortable no matter what the weather. I love it. I wouldn't be caught dead without it. Absolutely.
There's no comparison to the other shapers that are out there. This body shaper works. It's really thin, it's comfortable. I can wear it all day long without worrying about it rolling or me getting hot, and I look great in it.
Now, what exactly is this crisscross?
Julia, I'm glad you asked. The Kimaro New Body Shaper has something that no other shapewear can offer. This specially designed cross over the back, it provides all-day support, keeps your shoulders back and your posture straight. So not only do you get that slimming look, but you get back support all throughout the day.
Here in the back, it has these cross stitching, this pattern here, and this supports the shoulders, the upper back, and that's where I have my problem because I do tend to sometimes stoop a little bit, and so this just sort of holds me up taller and straighter. I would highly recommend it to anyone watching this show. I mean, it's wonderful. My back has never felt so good.
Now, Yvonne, I noticed that there's two pieces. What's the advantage of two pieces versus one piece?
Julia, I'm glad you asked. It's really important because the two pieces actually complement each other. You can get the smoothness of a one piece without the inconvenience of a one piece. It's not hot, which is important, and a great feature, you can mix and match sizes so you can get a customized fit. The full coverage starts just below the bust line and goes just above the knee. And one of my favorite features is you don't have to get completely undressed when you go to the powder room. Trust me, Kimaro has thought of everything while still keeping a woman's body in mind.
Exactly. Now, don't go away. Coming up on the show, we're going to be hearing from some ladies who've been wearing Kimaro's New Body Shaper. And we're going to be seeing the reactions from some unsuspecting shoppers when they try it for the very first time. Yeah, you don't want to go away.
Stop suffering every time you look at yourself in the mirror. Those days of not being able to zip up your dress or button your pants are over. Kimaro's New Body Shaper is the easy way to get your figure back. You can look up to 20 pounds thinner instantly. That's right, instantly. The soft, breathable fabric moves with you and won't curl or roll up. Kimaro's New Body Shaper is so light and comfortable that you can wear it year-round. It can be worn with the clingiest of fabrics and is great for casual and formal wear. Kimaro's New Body Shaper also eliminates all back and bra bulge, leaving you with a smooth, invisible look under your clothes. But Kimaro's New Body Shaper doesn't just help in providing excellent support and remarkable shaping. It also helps your posture. With Kimaro's New Body Shaper, you will have a new and improved figure instantly. With millions of satisfied customers, the Kimaro Body Shaper has become one of the most popular body shapers ever available. Call right now and get yours for the incredible low price of only $39.95. But hold everything! At Kimaro, we understand that times are tough and budgets are tight, but we believe that you still need to look good and feel good, just like the many celebrities who use the Kimaro Body Shaper. So, for the first time ever, we're extending a one-time only offer to the first 50,000 callers. Now you can get the Kimaro Body Shaper for the unbelievably low price of only $29.95. Yes, you heard right, $29.95. But this is only available for a limited time, and you must act now. And listen to this. If you call right now, we'll even include Kimaro's Bottom Shaper free with your order. Kimaro's Bottom Shaper eliminates saddlebags and smooths out your hips and thighs. It also has a cotton gusset, so you can wear them in place of underwear. And best of all, no visible panty lines. Look how they make a difference with these lightweight pants. And how about these tight-fitting slacks? You can even wear Kimaro's Bottom Shaper with white pants. Amazing! This is over a $40 value in itself, and it's our free gift to you. Just pay the small processing fee. These two different shapers complement each other, and unlike full body suits you may have seen, Kimaro's Body Shaper and Bottom Shaper are two separate pieces. And yes, it gets even better. We'll even double this offer with a black body shaper and a black bottom shaper to complete your wardrobe. Just pay the small processing. This together is over a $200 value for only $29.95 to the first 50,000 callers right now. You can even mix and match sizing, so you'll always have a perfect fit. Kimaro's Body Shaper comes in 6 available sizes, so we'll have a size for you. Simply tell the operator your current clothing size, and he or she will match it to Kimaro's Body Shaper size. It's that simple. And always remember Kimaro's guarantee. If for any reason you're not completely satisfied, simply return the Body Shaper top, and all the free gifts are yours to keep. No questions asked. That's right, you get to keep all the free gifts. Kimaro has now made this affordable for everyone, and nothing even comes close to this incredible offer. Be one of the first 50,000 lucky callers by calling right now.
Now we're in a clothing store and we're about to talk to some unexpected shoppers who are going to, for the very first time, try Kimaro's new Body Shaper. I'm so excited. So let's get started. We're here with Lawanda, who's been shopping for new clothes, and she's looking for an outfit that'll bring her sexy back. So what do you think about the dress you picked out?
I love the color and I love the material. It's just this pooch in the front. I tell you, my children left me. And, you know, when I go shopping, I want to have the new fashion, the new styles that are out today. But this pooch here just, you know, it causes me to have to buy clothing a size larger than I typically would. And then the butt. I tell you, the dimples and the wrinkles, you know, I don't get that smooth look that I do desire, so it can be frustrating.
Well, we're going to help fix that. We're going to bring Sally in to do some initial measurements.
Okay.
Okay. So what do you think your husband's going to say when you come home instantly 2 sizes smaller?
Julia, I don't want any more children. 44 inches.
So what do you think of 44?
That's so frustrating.
Well, we're going to have you put the Kimaro new Body Shaper on and come out when you're ready, and we'll see you in a minute. It's going to be amazing. Oh, look at this. Look at you. Amazing. That's incredible. What's the best part of this?
I have a waistline.
Oh.
No dimples. Look at that smooth.
Smooth? Yes. Well, let's get Sally in real quick and get the final measurements to see how much you've lost. And this final
40 inches.
4 inches.
Get out of here.
You lost 4 inches instantly.
This is amazing.
Okay, so what's your husband going to say now when you come home?
Love this. He's going to love it. But Julia, I just want to let you know.
Yeah?
You can't have this back.
4 inches instantly amazing. Congratulations. We're here with Krista, who's looking for a new outfit, right? And what kind of outfit are you looking for?
I would love to find something that just looks better on me, because I've been feeling very self-conscious lately because of my weight, and it's really taken the fun out of shopping. I want something that looks better on me.
Okay, so let's look at the outfit you have on now.
Okay.
You've got low-rise jeans.
Low-rise jeans, I love these jeans. I really like how they fit, but I don't like my belly bulge. The belly bulge is not going away. I would really like something that looks better on me.
And what about the top? You have a knit top, which we know knit is an unforgiving fabric. What would you change about that?
The knit top, I must tell you, Julia, I love this color. I get so many compliments on the color all the time, but I don't like how it shows. Again, the belly bulge, it's here. It's here to stay. I don't like the bra bulge, and that's not going away because you can't suck that part of your body in.
Well,
so
it actually is. But
really?
Before we do that, we're going to have Sally measure you real quick for pre-measurements.
Oh, yeah. Okay, wow.
We are going to get rid of
You're not going to say the number out loud, though, are you?
Unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Gonna have to.
43.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
What does 43 mean to you?
43 is awful. 43 is awful. I do not want to hear that number ever again, quite frankly.
Because you're not. You won't have to.
Okay.
Because we're going to put you in the Kimaro new Body Shaper.
Okay.
And we're going to change your body.
Wonderful.
Are you ready for this?
I'm excited. Yes, I'm so ready.
So here you go. And we'll see you in a few minutes.
Great. Thank you.
We are looking forward to this new transformation. I can't wait. Look at you.
Wow.
Okay.
Look at this.
What's the best part?
I have a waist now. It's so smooth. There's no belly bulge.
And turn around. You got to see this.
No bra bulge either. I love it. And you know, honestly, it's supporting my back. It makes me stand up straight.
Your posture's amazing.
Yes, and you know, they do say that when you stand up straight that your self-confidence goes up, and I can tell you now, I feel like I could take on the world. I love it. I love it.
There's another great part.
Wonderful. Yeah.
You don't have to go shopping.
Very good.
You get to keep your beautiful pink shirt and your pants, and you look amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. And you know what, too? I could go in my closet, and I'm sure I could find so many other outfits.
It's like your own store.
That's right. That's
hey, let's get the after measurements real quick, just to see the difference. I know there's a huge difference just by looking at you.
This is probably going to be a number I want to hear.
Oh my, 38 inches.
Wow, 5 inches.
Lost 5 inches.
5 inches
Instantly.
by just putting this on. That is wonderful.
Well, now Krista can have a lot more fun shopping. 5 inches. We're here with Sandra, and she's shopping for a new outfit. Now, what kind of an outfit are you looking for?
I am going to a dinner party tonight with some girlfriends, and I have a pair of cute jeans that I'm wearing now, but I haven't been able to find a really good-looking top because I have, you know, bulges in the front and bulges in the back, and that's not cute when you're going out with your girlfriend. So that's what I'm trying to look for right now.
Are you ready to impress your girlfriends? I've got something for you.
What's the catch?
No catch whatsoever. You just have to try on the Kimaro's new body shaper.
Okay.
And you will lose 2 dress sizes instantly.
Really?
Yes, but we're going to do some before measurements if you don't mind. Sally's going to do some measuring.
Oh, you didn't say there was measuring.
It's painless, and we're going to get to see the great results afterwards.
Okay.
49 inches.
Okay, so what does 49 inches mean to you?
Too many donuts. Too many donuts.
Okay. Keep your donuts, but try the Kimaro new body shaper on.
Okay.
And you'll see the amazing results.
Okay. Perfect.
We'll see you in a
Thank you.
minute. You're welcome. Be ready to see another instant transformation in just a minute. Look at you. You look great.
I know.
How do you feel?
Gosh.
Okay, speechless. And this is your boyfriend, Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny, what do you think?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. Yeah? Good enough to take her out for dinner, or?
And shopping.
Oh, okay.
I'll hold you up to that.
So what's the best part of this?
2 notches on the belt loop. 2 notches. And I didn't believe you. I didn't believe you. And when I went in there, I tried it on, I put it, and I opened it, and I closed it, and I'm like, okay. But, I mean...
And you're wearing the jeans you love.
I love these jeans. With this top, I love this top, but I thought because, you know, with the roll, but it just, I don't even feel it. It just feels so good.
Well, your girlfriends are going to be totally jealous.
Oh, they are.
And you don't have to
We're
go.
going out tonight. Yeah, totally.
You don't have to go shopping tonight.
Oh, I love this
This is going to
outfit.
work great.
It's going to look good.
Okay, so let's do the after measurements. So Sally's going to take your after. Oh, look at, now she's saying okay.
She's
She wasn't like that in the beginning.
I know. 2 notches.
Hold on.
That
doesn't look right. Let me just check again.
Okay.
Whoa, 44 and a half. That's 4.5 inches.
4.5 inches.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
Okay, and I love the fact that you're so happy and you look incredible.
It feels so good.
And thank you so much for trying. I'm so glad.
Thank you very much. This thing is so awesome. When I first came in, I didn't believe it, but I'm so shocked right now because I went down 4.5 on just my top alone, on the top portion, and I look so fabulous. So I'm going to tell my girlfriends about this tonight when I see them. Or I won't even need to tell them. They're just going to look at me and know that there was a complete change.
If you're looking for something to smooth, slim, and lift for that totally sexy look, you don't want to miss this incredible offer coming up right now.
Stop suffering every time you look at yourself in the mirror. Those days of not being able to zip up your dress or button your pants are over. No more confining girdles or control top pantyhose or endless dieting. Stop hassling with complicated exercise programs. Now you can feel good about how you look without spending thousands of dollars on plastic surgery. All you need is Kimaro's new body shaper. Kimaro's new body shaper is the easy way to get your figure back. You can look up to 20 pounds thinner instantly. That's right, instantly. This unique design focuses on the comfort of your body. With its amazing shaping power, the microfiber material hugs your midsection and distributes excess weight evenly. While other shapewear may smooth one bulge but create another, Kimaro's new body shaper is non-binding, leaving you lump and bump free. Just slip it on and watch as the inches just seem to melt away. Starting from below the bust line, Kimaro's new body shaper comfortably shapes all your problem areas by hugging your body to create a smooth, bump-free silhouette. There are no metal wires, pinching hooks, or irritating boning, ensuring a smooth, seamless look under any type of clothing. The soft, breathable fabric moves with you and won't curl or roll up. And it's even long enough to tuck into any of your pants or skirts. Kimaro's new body shaper is so light and comfortable that you can wear it year-round. It can be worn with the clingiest of fabrics and is great for casual and formal wear. Kimaro's new body shaper also eliminates all back and bra bulge, leaving you with a smooth, invisible look under your clothes. But Kimaro's new body shaper doesn't just help in providing excellent support and remarkable shaping. It also helps your posture. With Kimaro's new body shaper, you will have a new and improved figure instantly. With millions of satisfied customers, the Kimaro body shaper has become one of the most popular body shapers ever available. Call right now and get yours for the incredible low price of only $39.95. But hold everything! At Kimaro, we understand that times are tough and budgets are tight, but we believe that you still need to look good and feel good, just like the many celebrities who use the Kimaro body shaper. So, for the first time ever, we're extending a one-time only offer to the first 50,000 callers.